Okay, test. Working, yeah? Let me check. Okay, stream is working on YouTube, on Twitch. Let me check quality. Yeah, it's okay. Perfect. Where's my game? Ay. Hello, guys. Oh, wait. I need to game capture. Give me a few seconds. Game capture and 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Good. Nice. Parmar, welcome. Thomas, hello. Gnok, welcome. A black screen quality. Listen. Now it's fine. I fixed it. I did. Ay. Let me set up my keyboard. Why it's not stable? Okay. Now it should be good. Now it should be great. In-game sound is all right. I hope it is. Oh, let's test it for now. In the bank, let's repair, and we're gonna go. Before we're gonna go, actually, let me make a short overview what we achieved on Iron Man and what this character is about, because many people will wonder what is going on, what I am playing, why I am on nature stuff, and so on. Yeah. Messan, welcome. Rapper, Random Canadian, Iron, Seek, welcome, guys. Hello. Man, I do love to stream on 2 platforms when the chat immediately active. Good. I like it. Let me get a secret. Let's wait until more people will join. Beyond, welcome. Hello. Guten Morgen. Hello to you. Good morning. Sound good, video good. Your hair is back. All is good. Well, not entirely back, and it has a weird shape. But yeah. I was thinking actually to shave my head one more time. It was comfy. Not gonna lie, it was. Feed me 91. Welcome. Just coming from a night shift. Yeah. Night shifts, man. I do remember when I was working in a cafe, like I was making sushi back in the days, long time ago. We also had like night shifts, man. I still do remember these night shifts. Ay. Доброго ранку, Immortal. Доброго. Emmanuel, welcome. Matsumbo, hello. Today gonna be a long stream, by the way. Just popped up on the screen, but after reading the title, I'm gonna stay. Love it. Yeah, Iron Man, guys. It's gonna be a long stream. Why are you live this early? I woke up like 1 hour ago. I fixed my schedule. Well, almost. It's not okay, right to wake up at 6 a.m. for me, but I will try to keep it as for long as possible. We're seeing Equart stream on iTunes. Names, hello. Trolling time? No. No trolling time. We're gonna play on Iron Man. We will not play on the main. Hua, welcome. On YouTube. 5:24 a.m. here. I'm sorry, guys, for turning on stream so early. But it is what it is. People are still gonna ask what you're doing even after this title. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make a short overview of what we are doing. And people that are watching on YouTube, or even on Twitch, can go on YouTube and watch the beginning of the stream, like first 5 minutes when I explain what we are doing. Yeah, I'm gonna explain rules, I'm gonna explain what we have, I'm gonna show what we have. So, let me, one more time. Perfect. Now let's go. Okay, guys, you press like button on YouTube. On YouTube, press like button. We need likes. We have only 4 likes, so how much likes do we have? It's only the start. So, we are playing on Iron Man. There is a whole series on YouTube of our Iron Man journey. I'm gonna show you right now on stream. What do we have? Again, it's gonna be a light mode, guys. It's gonna be a flashbang. Be prepared, yeah? Showing you. White mode, I know. So this Iron Man series is on our YouTube channel on the first page. Just click on this playlist to know how we get to this point. It's a first that you need to know. Second of all, let's start with rules. We are playing on Solo Self-Found, aka Iron Man character. What does it mean? I cannot use trade with players. I cannot use auction house. So no player interactions at all. If, let's say, I want to craft something, I cannot go towards this station and craft something, because these stations belong to players, all of them. So everything I need to achieve myself. That's why I built my own islands. Like, I do have my island in Fort Sterling, in Limhurst, and in Brazilian, with different stations. Yeah, on Fort Sterling, I have my island with refining stations, with crafting stations. Yesterday, we were able to upgrade our toolmaker to tier 7, so I can craft tier 7 tools. I will explain you later why I have done this, but for now, that's my progression. That's what I have. Not much though. Some PvP specs, some PvE specs. I will level up gathering to tier 6, crafting to tier 6, tier 7, some of the items. As you can see, we're playing on this character for a pretty long time. Again, the whole previous episodes you can check on my YouTube channel. We do have on this character 314 kills already, and this is my stats. 16.5 millions of PvP fame, 130 millions of PvE fame, which is not bad. And we actually killed lots of players, like in full PvP zones. It was not bad. So what about what we were able to achieve? I was able to craft tier 7 stations, refining and stonecutter. Some other stations to tier 5. I have several islands with crops. I can raise my own mounts. Still, I cannot craft them. I need to work towards this. But yeah, how I got, let's say, this stack? I got it from killing other player. A lot of items that I have, I just got through PvP. About other rules. I can sell items on a black market. Because on a black market, like, I mean, Carleon, yeah? Because it's an interaction with NPC. But all the other interactions, like auction house, regular one, or trading with players, I cannot. All this progression, like I mentioned, you can check on my YouTube. What do we have? We have 135 millions, and it is not all items, because it do not show me all items from islands in my chests. So it's a 135 millions approximately amount of money that I have. I do have even Gucci sets like this, 5.4 battle bracers. Unfortunately, I cannot show you. It's not available in bank overview. I don't know why. Attunement. To craft it, and attune it, I spent around 50 millions or something like that. Lots of money I spent on battle bracers. It's not my first one. We were also dying with previous 5.4. If you was wondering how I got 5.4, I was transmutating 0.3 resources to 0.4, and that's how I was able to craft my own 5.4 gear. I also have like 7.1, 7.2 set, like pieces of gear 8.1, and so on and so on. And we got mostly like from PvE, from PvP, killing other players. Have various of different mounts. Also some potions I also got through PvP. And something like this. Raw silver we have 37.8 millions, not a lot. But what our plan is for today and in general for this character. We are planning to level up trekking to tier 8. I gotta explain, like tier 7. At least tier 7 to use this trekking toolkit tier 7. I already crafted some. I updated toolmaker to tier 7 for this reason. We're grinding a lot of stone on the previous streams. The reason why we need to track in tier 7 is to be able to track Phoenix's tier 8. You might ask me, why the hell you need Phoenix's tier 8? Unfortunately, to craft basic tier 4 potions, tornado potions, which I'm gonna craft in, later. I'm talking about this one. They require down feather. So, feathers from phoenixes. And they're tier 8. So yeah, something like this. That's why I'm forced to level up my trekking. But once we're gonna finish it, I will level up my... I will level up my fishing to also tier 6 to be able to get catfishes. Not tier 7 or tier 6 regeneration food. After that, we will have consumables like tornado potions, healing food, normal one, not tier 1 soups that we have right now, which will help us in PvP a lot. We will go in depth in Carleon. And we will fight 1 versus 3 in a Bow of Badon build. That's a plan. I hope it makes sense. I hope I did not miss anything, and we're gonna point this as something happens. 1.0. And we're gonna go. Trekking we're gonna do on Avalonian roads. It's much safer in such way. Tao, welcome, welcome. What tier is your crafting stations? Mostly tier 5, 2 of them tier 7. Aji, welcome, welcome. Niham, good morning, good morning. Oh, nice. Rule comment for this, so people will be able to use it. No, I don't know, man. It's much easier if they would just watch the first episode of... I read mine on YouTube and that's all. What did you were just in? It was Brazilian. Bottom is crazy after the buff. Well, yeah. Even before this buff, before this changes, it was anyway strong. Insanely strong. Because of UQ. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Depth on this character? No, I did not play it. And I want to go immediately, like I mentioned, in 3-man depth. But I want to be prepared. I can in theory go there even right now. But I will not have normal regeneration food. I will not have normal consumables. And if I go there, I want to be prepared on 100%. Because the one tier 4 potion will increase my survival rate by 50%. It's so fucking strong. What changes? They change a bit hit detection of E-spell. Some changes other to E-spell, but it's not related to why they are strong. Mostly it's because of Q ability. And how Bow Button overall is a good weapon. It was always good. Just with the combination of new Q, it become even stronger. Might not like this unique mob. It's so cool. Again, if we're gonna die, it's not a big deal. It's fine. We are using like a cheap setups, especially for this cheap farm. We need to get to a level 70, 60. So I will be able to equip tier 7 trekking toolkit and hunt phoenixes. That's what we need. Oh, okay, he's not far away. Black Zone trekking is really fun, I must say. Is it? Well, I don't know. Trekking in general is not very profitable. It's not. Oh, if you're solo. If you're in group, yeah, it is. It is. Man, I might miss some messages, guys, in chat because, again, sun is covering my chat. And it's gonna be like this, like, for the next 20-30 minutes. And it's bad, man. Can I just, I don't know, like, look at this. It's a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Look at this constant moving. I don't know, there is something that is annoying in Albion, and it is PvE. Not all mobs, not every PvE in Albion is obnoxious and annoying, but many of it. Maybe I want some kind of easy mode, man. Oh my god, I don't see chat. Vex, welcome, welcome. I want to ask you why I'm afraid to go into the black zone. I'm afraid of losing that what I own. Is there a solution to that problem? There is. Use items you can afford to lose. Prepare like 50 sets and feed non-stop. You need to overcome this fear. And that's all. Just try to overcome this fear entirely. By feeding a lot. You need to change your mentality, how you perceive your items. You need to perceive them like consumables. And not the thing that you actually own. Forget about this. Oh my god. You own nothing in this game. Don't try to attach yourself to items you use. Attach yourself to a build. Play style. Content you play. The way how you press buttons, but not to items. Item is the same like your soup that you consume. Or healing potion. Oh my god. Ate something. Do you read chat on YouTube? Yeah, of course I do. I read chat everywhere. I got so bored of Albion, so I started my... Oh my god. Own Iron Man character a couple days ago. I would not suggest doing that. But if you will do, at least buy premium for real money. How much did you make total from the yesterday track? Money? I don't know. I was not even counting. It doesn't matter, Gigapoke. I don't know. 100k or so. I was not even paying attention. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter how much we earn. That's not what we are doing. That's not our final goal. Even if I will earn minus 20 millions, but I will get to the point what I need, it's gonna be worth it. And I'm serious. It doesn't matter. I'm ready to invest money into these specs. I mean, by feeding, yeah? And dying to players. We need specs. We got 3 or 4 specs. I was level 16, I'm level 20 something. I need to check it, by the way, after this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, no, this loot doesn't matter. How much we have? 26, okay. We need level 60. It will take some time. And we got no money, no fame, and we just waste our time. What activities should we do? Wait. I got so bored of Abyssal. Long time watcher, and on YouTube I want to ask you, I'm playing with 2 friends. When I go solo, I do Black Zone and Corrupted, and the money is very good. When we are duo and trios, we are completely okay. You're losing. I don't know, man. Mostly it's opposite. When you're duo trio, you're making money from nothing, and when you're solo, you might struggle as a new player. I don't know. Just try to play better. What to suggest? Like in duo, you can try to do Avalonian roads, I guess. Should be alright. The retreat, yeah, Andon. You are the same guy that is asking me on YouTube. I already answered you. Can someone steal your mobs? Yes, they can. It's possible. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna miss some messages. Especially considering that sun is covering half of my chat. And we are doing some kind of PvE. I just bought premium with money from my main. Okay, then it's good. Then it's fine. Yeah. Because playing Iron Man itself is already a challenge by default. How do you feed stations? So I feed stations with tier 1 subs. When I start playing this Iron Man, and it was during the launch of EU servers, yeah, you could buy tier 1 subs from NPC. Not from players, from NPC. But they already removed such feature. So I spent around 5 millions of silver to buy insane amount of tier 1 subs. Again, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If it would not be an option, I would just level up my fishing a bit earlier and would feed them with regular tier 3 fish in the same way. It would take like few hours. But yeah. I'm using tier 1 sub. But it's not possible anymore. Ah, yeah. Okay, let me kill this mob. I'm gonna read the rest of the messages. Ah! No. They're gonna be a long stream, guys. For me, it was when I got my first baby stag. Ah, yeah. Stupid sun. Sun is covering. This is the same exact boss from 5th floor legendary boss group dungeon. Oh yeah, the same model. They reused it. But this crossbow, yeah. Avalonian roads never pay, as we do green boxes for 15k silver. No, you first of all, Avalonian roads, you need to farm only purple chests, like knights. And if you're playing as duo, you even can farm some blue chests if you're having a good comp. Green one is for solo players. They are for solo. You can do a duo, it will be super fast if you want, of course. Okay, we found one. You own nothing in this game, the game owns you. Yeah. We can put it like this, simple. That's how it is. You're not entirely wrong. Okay, these mobs are much more comfy to kill. They don't move much. We can just spam our Qs and Ws. Ah, yeah, it's so good. Come on. If you're gonna be dived by someone, probably our survive chance gonna be around 0. But it is what it is. It's fine. Oh, can I ask you on YouTube, guys? Please tell me, is there music on the background or not? Do you hear it or not? You should not hear it. Avalonian roads never... I watch every video from YouTube. Nice to finally join a stream. By the way, oh my god, I don't see sun. Stupid sun covering literally your message. Nice to finally join your stream. By the way, can you say Steve is noob? Steve is noob? I'm not sure, man. Steve is a very professional player. I know him personally. He's the best. No music. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So we just go farm road to road in order to find purple if we have 3, if blue if we have 2. Well, you can try that. But also you can do group farm in open world of group spots. As 3 man, it's possible. But again, you as a completely new player, it might be tough. As a 2-man, you can go in depth, man. As a 2-man, actually, why not? Go in depth. In depth, you can get into fights, you can get fame. It's super fun to play if you have a good comp. Yeah, right now we have depth, man. It's incredible content. Depth is printing money if you play duo trio. Exactly. Yeah, like I completely forgot about it. What are you talking even about? Of course, if you have like 4-5 man, you can go in a group dungeons. Because rewards right now, buy a map and farm group dungeons. Because rewards right now are scaling, depends on the number of players inside of your party. Let me double check something super fast. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very, very important. And by the way, if you're planning to buy any gold, vanity, or learning points, anything, on the official website, use my referral code Equart on the checkout. Like literally any kind of transaction. When did you start this Iron Man? Long time ago, man. Maybe half year ago, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a bit less. I'm not like always playing on this character. It's definitely 3-4 months ago. Can we do some kind of runs? We do some kind of challenges, recording a video, and then go on the main to test other things. And the reason why I cannot non-stop play on this character, because to record highlights on YouTube, yeah, to show your progression, some kind of action, I need to stream like for a few weeks non-stop to make one video. Like all my plans that I'm like described at the beginning of the stream, upgrade my stations to tier 7, some of the stations, then level up my fishing, then level up trekking to a level that I want to, then craft my own potions, then transfer gear to Carlio, and then go and farm depth 3 versus 1 and 3-man depth. Will require me like few weeks of farming, which I can do on one character like in 5-10 minutes. Just buy everything what I need. On this character I cannot. And you can imagine how much regular videos or highlights or type of weapons I could test if I will play in a normal way on a normal character. It's very time consuming. That's why... and the worst part, that if we're gonna release a video of Iron Man doing all this challenge, explaining the idea of this video, etc., previous parts, mentioning, it will get the same amount of views, like a regular highlights, that I will post on YouTube, playing corrupted dungeons, I don't know, on a stalker level, and it's gonna be 10-minute highlights. It's gonna get the same amount of views. People do not value this content, or don't consider it, oh, 200k, by the way, it's not bad. And something cool and unique. Yeah, some people would love to watch it, but it's just not worth it in terms of considering how much time it's required to create such videos. New viewer here. Doodle, welcome, welcome. Hello. The best comp I used in depth is Kingmaker and Healer. I got 10 million 3 hours as though. Oh, we're trying to play it. Yeah, it's fun. I saw this comp first. Beast 1K was playing it with Murloca, if I'm not mistaken. Aye. What's your thoughts on Avalonian raids and HC? Just you're immediately starting with like this. There will be lots of hot takes that you will not enjoy if you're a fan of HC and Avalonian raids. Let's start with HC. HC content should be either completely reworked or deleted from the game. That's what I think about it. It do not benefit Albion almost in any other way. Yeah, it's like it's a good for black market. Black market guy have lots of silver, more silver, which is good for in-game economy, but it's weird content. It doesn't fit Albion at all. And again, if SBI will decide to delete HC from the game, it will make mad only 1% of the whole player base, 2% of the whole player base in Albion. I don't like. It do not hurt Albion economy, if we'll be honest, but also do not benefit it in any other significant way. Where are these tracks, man? Ah, I see. Man, it was hidden. And about Avalonian raids, again, if you are playing Avalonian raids, You know how safe this content is. It's a cool content that is challenging, with cool bosses, with cool environment. All is awesome. The only problem that I have with Avalonian raids is how safe this content is. It's safer than fucking blue zones. I have seen videos and screenshots when people, for fun, playing Avalonian raids, like daily, yeah? They are doing this as daily activity. They are for fun playing with 8.4 items and overcharging them for fun and fighting each other, and they don't give a fuck if it's gonna trash or not. That's how much money you can earn farming Avalonian raids. Do it on a daily basis. I don't think it's okay. I hope I answer this question. I don't like it. I just don't. How completely safe this content is. I just do not like it. If it's, let's say, a group of players, a guild that is doing it on a daily basis, chance of dying around 0. It's impossible to catch them, to kill them, unless another group gonna use cheats. There will be rats, and again, only then they might die. And again, this chance of happening is so slim. It's gonna be a higher chance of getting hit by a truck in the real world, really. So yeah, I also don't like in what kind of state it is. HC Hardcore Expedition. Repose him. The best comp I used in depth is Kingmaker. I saw at your 6 blue chest with Blood Moon. Shed does though. Oh yeah, like the most common setup if you are playing an Avalonian road, if you want, is what Blood Moon is in the holy nature. The classic setup still very strong on Avalonian roads. Other road is a good for fame gathering, real loot in camp, depth, and open world chests. Avalonian roads also can be profitable. If you're playing it as a group of like 4 man, yeah, 4 or 5 man, man, do trekking. Trekking also gonna earn you a lot of money. The game wants you to play in a group in terms of most of the content. Joss, I would not say so. I would not agree with this statement. Yeah, definitely we have lots of profitable group content. That's for sure. But we also have plenty of good content for solo players. People who say that there is no solo content or it's not rewarding in some way, shape or form are... I'm sorry, they're wrong. I'm playing this game only solo. And the amount of solo content we have, especially in the last few patches, so many changes to solo small scale, it's wild. It's good. Of course, we all want more, yeah, more variety, more options, what you can do, how you can play the game, but even what we have right now is more than enough. So if you think as a I'm playing this game only solo, like 99% of the time. If you think that I'm gonna say, oh no, we need more content solo, no, I'm against, like, it's fine. What we have right now is fine. I don't mind to see more options, but it's not in any bad state, some people might say. With this, I would not agree. I would not. Also, they have Scout all the time. Yeah, yeah. Scouts, even if they're gonna be dived, it's easy to reset and just TPA out. Because there is a notification if someone will dive you even built in the game. We're talking about Avalonian raids, yeah? In my opinion, SBI should remove HCE with the introduction to depth player and now have a safe place to earn silver and practice PvP someday. To someday go black zone. Hence, there is only repetitive old content. HCE is happy. Okay. Well, yeah, but HCE is different type of content. You cannot. It is also not the best approach to like compare a different type of content and put them in a one line. Because SBI have made such mistake back in the days when they remove solo dungeon diving and introduced corrupted dungeons and said, okay, now you have corrupted dungeons, guys, have fun. But it was completely different type of content, required different type of experience, different type of playstyle, different type of meta, and it was a huge mistake. One of the huge L's that SBI have done. Removing solo dungeon diving from the game instead of reworking them and balancing it out.
From a boss layers. Best part, I recall.
So yeah. No, I would not say that because of this content they need to remove another content. They need to remove this content because of other reasons, not because of depth. Do you think Goldstein used radar? I don't think he used radar. There is no evidence of him using radar. If you play a lot one type of content which is missed non-stop, literally non-fucking stop, you will eventually will face Gucci players. And you don't stream, you can play off stream for as much as you want, because of playing off stream Albion is much easier than on stream. You are much more focused, you can spend more time and play video game. So no, I don't think. Why? I haven't seen any I have heard lots of complaints and accusations towards him that he's using radar. No. I'll tell you why it's stupid. He's a content creator. And he's creating content not for fun, but to make money also. He's earning pretty decent amount of money, I bet, from his two YouTube channels. And he's doing everything solo, yeah? Himself. He's not streaming, he's doing only content like this. And if he's not from a expensive country, he's making good money from content creation. Risking his income by using cheats is such a dumb idea. Or using RMT, or using it's such a dumb idea. Because if you're gonna get banned, you lose your income. And believe me, it's gonna be a huge loss for him. So no, even from this perspective, as a content creator perspective, like money-wise, it's very, very dumb to do that. You need to be insanely, like incredibly stupid individual to do that. And I don't think he is, yeah? You need to be completely... you need to completely be brain dead. Young, brain dead. No. If you think about it a bit more than 5 seconds, it's not worth it. Again, if it's a content creator that is doing it for fun, not making money out of it, yeah, some people, yeah, I can even give you some examples. But no, I will not do it on stream, but yeah, it is possible. But if you're doing it for a living, no fucking way. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Look at these boys, man. They spawn so much. How much price silver in that server? ODU, we are playing this one. 8.6. Are you playing solo? I play only solo video games, yeah. Only solo. But YouTubers nowadays using radar and posting an PoE with no fear and no one care about it. Give me an example, at least one. We're gonna check it right now on stream, I'll be honest. You can give me one example, we're gonna watch it right now on stream. You need to understand, if a random guy like you will upload a video on YouTube, you are not a YouTuber. You are not. You're random Andy that decides to upload the video on YouTube. You are not. You're not a content creator. You're not making money out of it. You just upload a video that's maybe some of them got like 1K views. It's nothing. I'm talking about million, 1.5 million views per month. Yeah? And you're making living out of it. That's a YouTuber. Okay, let me check. M99. And again, guys, don't use radars. You're gonna be banned. A lot of cheats. You're gonna be banned from the game anyway. Okay. This one that you said, yeah? He's not making money he's not making living out of it. He's not. It's a random Andy playing the game and where he's using cheats. I don't see any advertising of cheats, of him using the cheats. And he was not even uploading Albion videos for like 1 month. He used my, by the way, thumbnails. He used Goldstein thumbnails. Did he re-upload my video? No, he did not re-upload my video. It's a random YouTuber. Random Andy. So no, it's not the case. I got 7.45 staff from a boss layer, but Sparta recorded it. It's nice, it's awesome. Man, 7 point sometimes you can be lucky on a loot in Albion. Playable, that's enough for solo? You mean in terms of solo content?
You look handsome today.
Okay, let me rephrase in a different way. We have an insane amount of solo content that not only playable, insanely profitable, and super easy to progress. Let me rephrase it in a different way, if you don't like this phrasing. But solo content, we have plenty of solo content, guys. If you're complaining about lack of solo content, what you can do solo in this game, I don't know. We are playing different games, I guess. We are. And why only today? Look handsome today. Why only today? With this, I would not agree, definitely. I haven't joined a YouTube stream in a while. What's the XP thing? It's like, I don't know. Based on your activity. As I understood. More active you are in chat, more experience you have. Like, it shows like the most active chatters. And that's all. Ah! Fuck. Okay, I don't reach chat right now. I need to avoid... Oh man, stop it! Okay. I need to actually move. Stop it. No! Man, look at this boy. Man, he is thinking. But it's actually easy to kill. It is, it is. It's not advertised, but he used it and uploaded gameplay. I already reported him. He got banned 2 or 3 weeks and who is what and banned again? I don't know, man. It's from your words. Maybe he uploaded some and then he got banned, so what? Like, it got nothing to do what we were discussing, yeah? Of course, there will be morons that would do it and upload it publicly. And then gonna how they use cheats. I'm not saying that this guy is. I'm just saying that again. I need time to invest into this topic. But okay, he was using some cheats. He was banned. So what? It got nothing to do with what we're discussing. Like, based on his views, I can tell you right now that he's earning nothing from YouTube. And how much videos he's reposting on YouTube. He's not doing it as a daily job. I hope it makes sense. That was my point. If you're doing it as a daily, like a normal job, you will not risk your account using cheats. And when people accuse someone of using cheats based on their beliefs, it's only imagination. Maybe he's not. I don't think, because again, it will be dumb to do so. Mark, welcome, welcome. Would royal boots not work? For what? When they play hours 2? Who they? The depth update was so good. I have no reason to ever leave Antiquarian then. That's true though. Man, I love this update also. It's so good. Partial loot. Man, it's an incredible 5-head idea. I mean, why I don't use Avalonians too, me? Man, we are playing Iron Man. If you want to know what we are doing, watch the first 10 minutes of the stream. I explain what is Iron Man, what kind of rules we have, and so on and so on. Back, welcome, welcome. How much loot do you make so far? It does, like, we have 371k. We just started, and I was lucky a bit to... we got like, this... oh my god, this sphere. Tier 7 back, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Because our goal is to get experience. I want to level up my trekking to tier 7. And that's what we need. Because most people who need to kite me that much can never outbrawl me. Oh, what were I talking about, Crimson? Fuck. Guys, if you are talking to someone, please tag them. Please tag them. I beg you. It's very confusing. Man, this mob is very tanky. And don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And don't forget to also use code Equart. This on top. If you're planning to buy any gold, vanity, learning points, anything, premium on official websites. If you want to support my channel. Oh. He vanished. Ah. Ah, we're talking about double-bladed enemies with Abyssal 2. Well, Avalonian 2, yeah, it's like by default good food for almost everything. Literally, no matter what kind of build you play, like soup or Avalonians 2, it's more expensive option, will fit anyone. Especially if you are doing lots of PvE. And have some kind of reset potential. If you just joined, we are doing Iron Man. If you want to know what is this, so we have a playlist on YouTube of Iron Man run. We do have it on YouTube. Ah, no, no! Man, this stun duration is wild. It's crazy. You know what it reminded me? I remember when Mok was still streaming Albion. He was doing lots of trekking on Avalonian roads, but then he quit Albion. Maybe that's what kind of future awaits me. I gonna do trekking on Iron Man, gonna quit Albion. Well, I will not. We will do, though, play other games this month even. PoE 2 incoming, guys. PoE 2, Ages of Creation. Other Mors, man, it's gonna be fun. Die, please die. Oh my god, this fear. Let's move. While you're doing trekking, I need to level up to tier 7, so I will be able to track phoenixes to get feathers. And thanks to these feathers, I will be able to craft my tier 4. Man. I cannot track it. I will be able to craft tier 4. It's a phoenix for solo. Man! Tornado potions. And surviving depth. Yeah, let's go on top. Why not? Tier 4. They can step on your Q and put you in combat on downside in the nature. Yeah, it is, it is. That's why I'm mounting up immediately when I see someone. And the same, by the way, with Curse. Ah, wait. The aggro. What if I wear a cheap clown suit like tier 4 and spear? Okay, you're not asking me. I don't get it. What is the fun about cheating for real? What I noticed, first of all, there are not much cheaters in Albion, like compared to many other games. I have seen only a few playing this game for many years. Mostly on videos recorded, yeah. They all bet. 99% of the cheaters do not know how to play the game. And even with cheats, they are dying. Maybe it's some kind of insecurities. Maybe some people are having fun in such a way. We all build different. But the good thing, they are getting banned pretty fast. That's what matters at the end of the day. You're streaming on YouTube again? What's happening? I decided to stream today for a variety reasons. I will not do daily streams on YouTube, guys. Don't even expect. Daily streams only on Twitch gonna be. I'm just saying you this so you would know. Probably tomorrow there will be no stream on YouTube. The stream's gonna be on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Equart, guys. So you can follow me right now. How to level up weapons over 100? You need to spend combat fame credits and some silver to do so. You will start earning combat fame credits once you will reach something to 100. Yeah. And some of the fame gonna be converted into this combat fame credits. Not the same with the curse if you fight single target mob by using first Q and the first W. Well, mostly you will farm with AoE Q anyway. We are talking about PvE setups and curses. But if you want to maximize your item power, don't go on 120. If, let's say, you're playing on a spear, yeah? One-handed spear. Level up other spears to 100, or 70 at least. That's how you will maximize your item power. And only after that, you can go 120 if you want. Good morning, Kanzim. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And guys, on YouTube, please don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. We are playing Iron Manerino. Our goal is today to level up our trekking to level 70. We are using learning points, so I don't think it's gonna take lots of time. Plus, at the end of our run, we'll figure out how much money I was able to earn. Solo trekking suck. I can tell you right now. Like, group is much more profitable anyway. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty decent damage. And does it stack? Like, first tick was 987, second tick was 287. Ah! Anyway, I was rooted, man. I wonder we'll get some abilities like this in future on actual weapons. Oh, this 15-second change, by the way, to Mist, that they're gonna be added. When? When the patch gonna be? Probably pretty soon. I wonder how it actually gonna work in Mist. Because, again, I didn't understood. I did not test it myself in Mist on a test server. Also, I should do the same for all armor, boots, helmet, right? Yes, yes, yes. If we're talking about item power, yes, yes, and yes. The main thing that you are equip 100, the rest 75, 70. Is that it's all legendary Iron Man account? Account is the same. I have this character on my main account, but yeah, it's the same character. I just watched the whole Iron Man series a week ago. And we come back on this character. Glad you enjoy. Well, I hope you enjoyed since you watched the whole series 1 week ago. So you know what we are doing. That's good. I don't need to explain. Hope next week. Wait, no! Actually, let's heal. What am I doing? Oopsie, I fuck up a bit. Man, PvE in Albion is very hard. I don't know. I just cannot. It's very tough. Oh, come on! I wish I would have a bit more damage. A bit more, man. Ay, ay, ay. What is it, though? What we're doing? It's trekking. It's one of the activities in Albion. Bruno, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. After 100 in one tree, you get 20% of your... After you play under weapon 100 and give 20% to... You mean percentage that converted to combat thing credits? Is it 20%, yeah? Maybe it's 20, yeah, then. I don't remember the exact percentage. Okay. Okay. Let's move. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. So I can use my main set, never change it, and just use combat points to update the other daggers? Yes, Angelos, exactly. That's how you can play. Yep, 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 yep. That's the whole point of combat pain credits. Oh, Baden is in very good state right now. That's true. This mob looks harmless but hurts a fucking ton. If you stay in AoEs, yeah. Like I do. What solo content best to fame farm? There is no best solo content to fame farm. There are plenty of options. It might be open world farming, yeah. In Black Zone. It might be depth. Going trio in PvE setup. I prefer mists and Nightfall Abbey dungeons still, like combine PvP and PvE, and it's pretty safe if you know what you are doing. There is no best. Okay. Maybe there is. But you need to be an experienced player. If you will make a PvE setup that can clear mobs, like with bow of Badon, soldier armor, like what you're gonna play in future on this character, with a tuned weapon, a 4.4 on fame, and will farm 3 or depth as a solo player, and you will have insanely high survive rate, maybe depth gonna be one of the best option. They give you insane amount of experience. What mobs worth to check? I was not checking markets, but I would say almost everything if you're doing it with groups. Solo, it's not worth this content. It's not very rewarding compared to other content. We are doing it because we need feathers to craft our own gear. That's the only reason. There is not hard. There is no hard weapons in Albion. It's just a matter of time to get used to playing certain builds. Do SBI change Halloween event every year? SBI and events? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. I wish, man. We have the same events for almost, it will be soon for a decade. Oh, they sometimes do add some changes, but overall they're the same. They are. For my PoE, I say play with friends more fun. It is, yeah, like, we enjoy the game in our own way. But that's mostly true for 90% of the people who play Albion, who was playing Albion for a long time. Playing in a group is much easier in Albion. Even if you have at least +1. At least +1, that's all. You will be twice more efficient, no matter what you're gonna do. It's so much easier to make money. Oh, server-wise. Panther, Imp, and Light Color tracks are the best. Oh, probably Light Color is one of the most expensive weapons in the game. So yeah. Anyone with a decent idea how to fight Battle Axe and kills it? Guys, we do have an option in our Discord. There is a clip review section. You can send me a clip, record your fight versus Battle or any kind of clip you want me to review, and we're gonna watch it on stream, and I will analyze your fight. And we'll give you some tips. Without a video, no, I will not be able to help you. No one will be able to really help you out. No gankers are weird. It's a morning time. It's 5:24 UTC. And for me, it's like 8:24. Plus, we are in deep Avalonian roads from Brazilian. Avalonian roads itself is not very populated content with lots of players. I intentionally go like decide to farm it on so early morning and decide to go on such deep Avalonian roads from Brazilian to make sure that I will not find anyone. If I would go in the black zone, yeah, there will be lots of gankers. Not only gankers, but also stream snipers. Pio, welcome, welcome. Piok, hello, hello. Group dungeon, I mean, what? What does that mean, dungeon frame farm better than solo black zone? Oh, yeah. The reason is, again, if you're doing everything correctly, if you have 4-man group with a proper setup and farm maps of group dungeons in Black Zone, they're gonna be very profitable. Like in the Fame, yeah, it's gonna be okay-ish, but Silver, they're gonna be decent. The reason is because it was changed not long time ago. First of all, entrance is closing outside right now, yeah? And rewards are scaling depending on the number of players inside of the party. Like, if you have like 4 or 5 men, rewards will scale accordingly. Yeah, it kills like solo option to farm this group dungeons like it was possible before. Low tier trekking become Mount Simulator. Well, yeah, it is. It is. Higher experience you have, like specs you have in trekking, less time you will spend on running from point A to point B. But again, for me, it's actually a win, Giga. Because more we run, more experience I get. Like every time when I activate a trek, I get 1.2k experience. Which is insanely good. Good luck, bye, Equart, bye. See you. See you, see you. Thank you for staying by. Wait. Perfect. Come on. Do I actually earn like a bonus fame? Let me double check it. It's active. It's active. It's active. 29. Well, yeah. It should be fine, I guess. But I got feeling that I'm not using it. Wait. No way. I did not activate it. What is this? Specialist note. Generalist note. I'm confused with this new system. It's so weird, man. Ay, ay, ay. Have a good sleep, Iron. Have a good rest. Nagwan, hello, hello. Doing fine. Let's go in the middle. That means it will take me 3 times the fame to level up by playing a max weapon versus change my weapon to something new. Well, not exactly like this. It depends what kind of build you are playing. Oh, wait, we need to change roads? We tracked everything, yeah? Yeah, okay, let's change roads. Ah, no, not this one. Oh, there's another road on the south side. Let's move. What do you think about random DC and server kick? When you're out of the game, it's been like one, like that. For me, everything is good. Oh, hell pockets. I don't know. I know that there is issues, some kind of problems with connection to Albion servers. Devs are getting into this topic. Some group of players on some servers experience issues. For me, it's fine. Again, it's gonna be fixed sooner or later. The question is when. But I don't think anything about this, man. Really. What can help me out? Well, help. When I have this experience disconnects, there was a period of time. I use gaming VPNs like Exit Lock, something like this, and change the way how I send and receive packets from game server. So I'm using these gaming VPNs not to reduce ping, but to make sure that I will not have these disconnects. And it was helping me. When there was a problem on the EU server with my provider, it helped me. So reds are nerfed next update. Reds? How? Ah, you're talking about changes in mists, yeah? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. But we'll see how it's gonna be in reality. Because I want to feel it. I want to see how it actually gonna work. Because one thing we're gonna read it in patch notes, another thing is to experience yourself. Maybe people figure out the way how to play around it, or it will not be so bad as some people might think. But again, if it's gonna kill red ink in mists by dismounting yourself via on mob, yeah, why not? Let them do it. It's a good thing. That's one of the reasons why mist is not in the best state. You still will be able to red people, don't get me wrong, but it will not be so easy like it is right now. Without auto respec on, yes, it takes more time if you use your full spec build to max others. You need to use the weapon you want, fame up with possible, unless it is very annoying to fame farm with it. Many depend on what kind of build you are planning to play, like by default always. If it has bad PvE potential, clear speed, obviously, maybe leveling up everything, something else from scratch gonna be faster. Oh man, this mob I hate the most. And the thing is, you cannot destroy this balls at all. On YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. And also remind you that if you are planning to buy any gold, vanity, learning points, any kind of transaction on official websites, use my referral code Equart. This one on top. On a checkout. If you want to support. Like almost every creator, but lots of creators have this code. And we'll like get like a small percentage from all your transactions. We will have some money on food and on coffee. I love Iron Man serious. Iron Man character. Well, yeah, like I wish it would take less time to create a video. Ideally, would be to play for one day on this Iron Man character, and we can make immediately highlights out of it. Then I would play probably more often on it. But it's hard to get to this point. People will play mobile build and walk without a mount, I assume in mists. Yeah. If they want to keep raiding, yeah. That's what they're gonna do, probably. They still will be able to rat, but it will be much tougher. That's for sure. Ah, we found it, okay. The debuff for the mist rat is... unless you can still kill someone with low HP easy. Well, we'll see. Again, I want to test it myself. I want to see it with my own eyes. And you know what? It's not implemented yet, yeah? So it will be only in the next patch. When it's gonna be installed on the live server, probably we will end our run on Iron Man, yeah? I will go on the main and we will play Mists ourselves. Like with a budget 6.1 set, we'll do the challenge of 10 sets. Again, and we'll try to earn as much money as possible. And definitely we will encounter this new mechanic. So yeah, every time he flee, we get experience. So it's not so bad. Definitely not. And we're getting always the same, 1.2, 1.3k. No, I mean yellow zone group dungeons versus solo black zone. Yellow zone group dungeons versus solo black zone. I never played yellow zone group dungeons. But I would say solo black zone would be better than. In terms of experience, definitely. If you're afraid to go, like, in full loot areas, then better go in a group. If you're planning to play with a group, in depth. in this case, because you can chain it right now. And waiting time is much shorter right now. You don't need to wait for 5 minutes to enter it, yeah? They buffed it. No, please. He will reset one more time. He will. What do you think about randoms? I can't wait for one-handed frost buff. Man, it is OP buff. We're discussing it yesterday. So, guys, if you do not know, one-handed frost is gonna be changed next patch. In a special, interesting way. So, it's gonna deal, by default, a bit less damage. Like, a bit less damage. Which is fine. But it will slow on 40% your enemy, and in 1 second delay, gonna deal bonus 50 damage. So overall damage will be higher. And will root your enemy for 2.5 seconds, and it is base root duration, 2.5 seconds. It will be crazy. I don't know. On paper, it looks OP. Super strong. Abyssal Depth, we will test it ourselves. 1 second delay? Yeah. But again, 1 second is nothing. A root slow gonna last for like 40, like not last. It's gonna be 40%. It's a lot. More welcome. Thank you for your sub for 11 months, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's move in the middle. Oh, let me check something. Okay, all is good. All is good. Slow and W crossbow increased by to 40%. It is. I haven't seen it. You know, I haven't seen it. They, for real, they increased slow to 40%. Oh my god, it is such a huge. No way they did. Yes. Crossbow? No, I did not mention crossbow. Like, what the fuck? It will be too super strong. I was talking about one-handed frost, man. One-handed frost will be reworked a bit. And now it will deal a bit less native damage, but will slow enemies for 40%. In 1 second delay, it will root them for 2.5 seconds. Native 2.5 seconds. Can you stop moving like crazy, man? Why you heard crossbow? I said crossbow? Don't scare me like that, man. Imagine slow on a crossbow 40%. It will be too much. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And 40% movement speed to you. If it will be the case, then Arclight Blasters as a solo weapon also gonna be super strong in the OP then. Will be my main weapon in this case. I wish Frost was better at PvE. Well, for this they need to rework some Qs only. Like this AoE Q with instant cast. And let's slow enemies. If they would add bonus PvE damage, then yeah. It would work. Otherwise, no, I cannot imagine. Yeah, in 1 second you will not even notice. how fast it's gonna be. And most of the builds will not be able to counter it. Simply will not be able to. So the C will root mobs just like players too. Deal extra damage, maybe it helps in PvE. Yeah. In PvE it's also gonna be strong because crowd control on mobs lasts longer. Much longer. Considering that very often one-handed frosts use offhand on crowd control duration also. Less track. Doo-doo. Nothing, man. There were some tier 4 tracks on northwest side. Stop it. Stop following me. Man, still sun is covering half of my screen. I missed some messages. I see Uruk, your message. I see it. I see it. I tried playing like this a few years ago and made it to tier 6 gear self-made, but in the end I couldn't mentally handle the efficiency. I wish it wasn't an official mode like on our SRS. Yeah. There will be more. Again, we were discussing it yesterday on stream. Such type of playstyle will get more recognition from players in general and will attract more players for this type of content on YouTube, or will motivate them to try it themselves, to understand how hard it is, yeah? How challenging it can be. Still, nothing stop you from doing the same thing solo, yeah? Even right now. But you want some kind of visual recognition from devs itself, from the community. Maybe some kind of unique avatar as a reward after achieving certain goals. Again, people still gonna abuse it. But it doesn't matter. Everything gonna be abusable. People will find a way how to cheese some things. I bet even in OSRS people cheese their rivalman runs. 100% they do. At this point, it's up to you. Do you want to cheese your own experience or not? Can you explain what it means, crowd control? It's effects that stun, root, knock back, like disable players and not allowing them to do something. Like that's what called crowd control effects. CC basically. It's a term that people use in all video games, not only in Albion. Crowd control effects. When you can disable player in a certain way, like slow him, stun, silence, and so on and so on. That effect's called crowd control effects. Please die. He will summon, yeah? Some mobs. She. Not he. How much do you think the game has changed compared to when Avalon lands were first introduced? I haven't played in a few years, and I'm curious since I'm watching Albion content again. Since Avalonian roads were introduced. Drastically. If you want to describe it in one word, it's gonna be drastically. I would not say it's completely different game. Like, core gameplay is still there, but it does feel like two different games in many aspects. In terms of progression, speed, meta, play styles, variety of the content, a lot. But not in a negative way. Okay, some people might say in a negative, some aspects, but overall, direction of the game is on point. But yeah, lots of changes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. On YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button for algorithms. It will take only a few seconds of your time, but will help me drastically. No.
Dust to dust. We are not afraid.
50k. Man, we somehow got 600k from this run. And again, if I gonna lose it, I don't care. That's not what we need. We need this experience. We are on level 30, by the way. 30 more levels, and I will be able to track... I will be able to track phoenixes. I'm gonna point this as something happened. To show amount of loot and how far away from our goal. For me, strat, I think better to give players who dismount when other two players fight 90% slow movement, speed for 10 seconds. I don't know, like, let's see how this change will affect gameplay, red gameplay. And if it will not work, yeah, maybe they need to come up with something else. I hope there is another... I don't see chat. I hope there is another choice for E-spells like Q and W. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Again, it's gonna be a balance hell. Imagine it's a balanced game if every weapon will have a second option for E-spell. And yeah, I want that. I want to see second E-spell on each weapon. Why not? It will shake up balance like crazy. Will add so much variety. It will be so cool. I cannot wait. Just get your friends to let you kill them for gear is on one way. Well, yeah, like if someone wants to choose experience, for sure. People who want, they will. But again, official recognition of adding like official Iron Man would be nice. Like again, they don't need to do anything extraordinary. Just on the moment when you create a character, you can choose to create it as Iron Man, and you will be able, like with certain restrictions or hardcore, like with one death, or Iron Man and hardcore at the same time. When you die, you're gonna lose your character. But anytime, you will be able to turn it off by talking to a certain NPC. If you want to make it as a regular character. And that's all. You don't need to regulate it, make sure that people will not abuse it. No. You don't need to add any other extra content to it. Nothing. Just as an option, so people would know it exists. You can play like that if you want. But it will be tough. Did you enable everything for learning points? Right now, yes. And you know what? It was a mistake. I turned it off. I only activated on tracking, yes. Because I start losing my learning points too fast. Too fast. I had 2.1k. Now I have 1.9. Let's keep it on 1.9, like this. Yeah, let's keep it on tracking only, active. You're correct. Thank God I read your message. And I check how much learning points I do have. Because imagine spending learning points on all this stuff. No, 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 I'm good. I'm good. If you want to try one-handed frost, should I farm with other stuff like two-handed for PvE? Or my main weapon, spear? It's up to you, really. I'll be honest, two-handed frost, great frost, is pretty good, man. If you have seen my YouTube videos of how we're playing on two-handed frost, again, I have 100 specs, but in 4.1 I was able to clear pretty easy, like tier 5, tier 6 spots in 4.1. So, yeah, it's up to you. No. No. Remind you guys, if you are planning to buy anything on official website, gold, vanity, premium, learning points, anything, use my referral code Equart. Equart. Oh my god. You know what's the funniest thing? Like, you notice how I do this call to actions, yeah? Very often. And some people even making like fun of it, like memes. Oh my god, call to action, don't forget, like as a joke, etc. And they never consider this call to action something that actually can work. Don't forget to join our Discord, or don't forget to join, like, use these codes. Like, it sounds sometimes cringy, and it's sound like not very effective. But in reality, it is very effective. So I know it might annoy you as a viewer, but it helps a lot. It really do. Like, call to actions to press like button. I was very skeptical, thinking that all these call to actions are useless. But no, it does help. And unfortunately, I realized it like only like half a year ago. Sadly. Let's go southwest side. What I like about mobs in Ava, they're designed to help you escape gankers. That's true, though. Especially, you can help pockets. You are completely right. Especially if you will check T Bungie highlights of how he played on Avalonian roads. He mastered his escape potential like on 100%. He used 100% of his brain when he's playing around mobs. It's incredible. I ask you because I'm thinking, I think I'm seeing more variety of content, and I'm planning to play Albion again. It's generally a very good MMO in my opinion. It is good. Like, again, like any MMORPG, and Albion is not an exception, it got its own pros and cons. Good and bad things. But realistically, right now, for me personally, it's subjective opinion. Albion is one of the best MMORPGs right now. There is nothing better than Albion. For me. Right now. In the current state. There is a potentially good projects, MMOs, or also good MMOs with other good things about them, like PvE, exploring, open world environment, some niche PvP aspects. But in combination, what I'm looking for MMO, Albion Online, like, cover all my needs. It is. Give it a shot, again. Why not? I want to gather in our roads. Bloodwound with double mercenary jacket is the way to go. What do you think? It's fine, yeah. Well, I'm not sure about double mercenary jackets. Mostly one mercenary jacket is more than enough. I'm better to take something else. Test realm request. Hello. How are you today? It's fine. Today we're gonna be a long stream. We will play on Iron Man. If you want to know what is this, at the beginning of the stream, during first 10 minutes, I explained. You can rewind stream and check it out. Or check on our YouTube playlist of Iron Man. And they should do the same thing like Corrupted Dungeon in the Maze. Like, you cannot switch weapon and other stuff. Where? In what content? I lost what we were talking about. Ah, in the okay, you mean in the mist you should not be able to switch weapons? Man, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be against it. I like to see an... again, you're probably saying that's because people are baiting, yeah, a lot. Like they use gathering gear and then with loadouts they change their set on something else. But I think it's a cool feature, why not? Like, don't get me wrong, in Corrupted Dungeons and Depth it makes sense, balance-wise. But in Mists, not really. It's not. CarTZ, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Wait, I did not use it. I did not use it. Would the road's weapon tier list be similar to your open world tier list? No. They will not. If I'm not mistaken, T-Bungie made Avalonian road tier list. Or if he did not, he needs to. What do you think SBI make a legendary skin that changes a weapon with visual and chance visual, like change weapon effects? Yeah, I would love to. They need to add definitely vanities that will change the way how some EQ, W abilities will look like. And before you're gonna say, oh no, it's gonna change, it's gonna be bad, it's gonna affect balance, it will not, guys. Because you will be able to turn it off on other players if you want to. Like any other vanity in the game. So no, it will not affect the game at all. Balance, combat. There'll be no consequences, negative consequences. Since вітаю, доброго ранку. Hello, Iron Man. Hello to you, Bigo. Yeah, Iron Man. T-Bungie lives on roads. He is, yeah. It's his bread and butter. Finally, Iron Man. What do you think about open world Orange Zone? Would be amazing and more fun. The answer is yes and no. Alhamdulillah. Yes and no. Because the reason why Orange Zones are so successful and so popular in depth, because there was a whole environment and content created around these Orange Zones. If you will, as a dev, brainlessly will replace some zones, change color to Orange Zone, without adding specific content related to the zone rules, I don't think it's gonna work. There need to be content and the reason why you want to change it to Orange Zones. Just changing the zone color, I think it's a bad idea. There should be a reason. There should be a content around it. Then it will be fine. More loss for them if they lose 2 sets baiting. It's a risk rewards. Yeah. I can bet people who were baiting like this with 2 sets also were losing. Well, mostly it's not a huge loss for them because, again, the second set that they use is low tier or gathering set. So Albion will never apply the new auto attack mechanic before? They will. They will. So this Combat 2.0 video that I released, yeah, they made a post, a later official statement that they reversed this change. But, like, they will wait with it. They will not install it on live server. But they will in future, once they're gonna polish it. Once it's gonna be polished, it's gonna be introduced. For now, it's not ready yet. But in future, they will. In what kind of state it's gonna be, how exactly it's gonna change combat, maybe with not such drastic changes like it was, but it will be in the game eventually. How much level before going to depth 3 versus 1? We are level 31, 29 more, but that's not all. Then after that we need to build our alchemy station, upgrade it to tier 4. After that we need to level up fishing to tier 6, and only after that we're gonna go in depth. 3 versus 1 on both button builds. Abdullah, I saw your message on YouTube. There is no sense to type it in both chats. Already answered. There is no sense. I'm trying to read chat from both YouTube and Twitch. Unless I missed already your message, then you can type it one more time. No, it's okay, it's okay. How much level of... What is the auto attack feature? Oh, there is a video on my channel, Combat 2.0, you can check it yourself. So they want to improve auto attacks in the game and make them more impactful in PvE and PvP. Short answer. Bro got killed by a baiter and now wants to lock builds in Mists. Yeah, like, no. In Mists, I will be against it. In Depth, it makes sense. In Corrupted Dungeons, it makes sense. In Hellgates, it makes sense. But in mixed environment like Mists, nah. But lots of PvE, nah. But so many options how you can play. Open world orange zones for what? To practice open world farming on what if there is yellow zone for that? No, like orange zones idea is very good. Again, we already have orange zones in Depth. But it's working only because there is a content created around it. I gonna give a small prediction of what we're gonna see in Albion in the future. Again, it's a prediction. I don't know anything. I might be wrong, and probably I'm wrong, and that will not be the case with the next content update. But as we know, faction warfare gonna be rewarded. Yeah? There is a high chance that one of the zones or some kind of content, faction warfare related, gonna be in orange zone. The reason why I think so, because devs are looking at the success of Depth and how fun it is. And they might make the same thing and replace few zones with orange zones in open world, specifically for this content. Or during, let's say, faction warfare events, some zones will transform, like some yellow zones will transform into orange zone with a certain objective or certain quests there. Maybe that's what's gonna be. So let's imagine this faction warfare event start, yeah? Like huge event, global one, that's is 3 times per day. And it will transform one of the yellow zone into orange one. And there will be some kind of objective or quest that need you to do. I don't know, maybe some kind of siege, maybe some kind of transporting stuff. And if you're gonna die, you're gonna lose this quest item. That will be transferred into your inventory. And it would make sense. One event is over, it will transform into a regular or yellow zone like it was before. Is it possible? Maybe. It would be interesting. Like it will just switch color during this event to do something. Sorry for typing again. I really like your stuff, but almost all players know how to play against it. Do you have any tips to outsmart them? I need a video. No. Depends what kind of build you play versus what kind of enemy you fight. It depends. You own another road now? Yeah, it's my road. What specs you got now? Tommy, thank you for your raid. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna make a shout out. Hope your stream went well. Have some fun. Guys, give him some love, some follows. Press this follow button. Do it. And on YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. Very important. Had small fun. Oh, small fun is better than no fun at all. What specs you got now? On tracking, 32. We need 60. We are super close. Super close. Does VPN can improve my ping in faction warfare? Gaming VPNs, they can. Not much though, but they can. And if you're gonna try them out, trial versions, do not forget to cancel sub. Because most of these gaming VPNs, exit lock, no ping, etc., they charge you after trial periods. So if you try trial, don't forget to turn it off. Otherwise, you're gonna be charged. Once I was scammed like this, and they charged me for a year of subscription, or half a year. It was a lot of money after trial periods. I still remember this day when I had a notification on my fucking phone. You was charged like on 100 plus USD. I'm like, what do you mean? And I needed that money. I literally need this. It was my last money. I had like 150 or something like this. I lost everything. Man, you need to be very careful with it. What's Orange Zones? Oh, it's new content, depth. You can check my highlights on YouTube. I'll just Google Orange Zones Albion. It's basically locations where you will lose items only from your inventory. Basically partial loot. File a claim for return, they can't... it was a long time ago, man. Imagine through what kind of headache you need to go through to return this money. I just accept it. Вітаю first. It's fun to go Miss Solo 2 versus 1. It is. Some builds can actually compete and you can kill. Also, we have a highlights on YouTube of me playing on Hellfire Hands, on Sky Strider, fighting people 2 versus 1. Again, check it out. You can check it out. Gonna be easy. What I noticed, by the way, we don't have much viewers on YouTube. I was not streaming there for a long time. And again, it's not the ideal content to stream, like Iron Man. Not many people will be interested in it. But it's interesting how numbers dropped on YouTube drastically. I know the reason why. It's my fault, partially. But we need to restore these numbers. PvP in the red and black zone is 20 versus 1 farmer. It's not the case. Not always. No, don't get me wrong. You still can die a lot. But it's possible to efficiently farm in black zone as a solo player. If you're looking for fairness, no, there is no fairness in Albion. There is no fair content. Forget about it. But you can adapt. Again, it can be frustrating, but it's possible. Plus, we started stream like 7 AM or 8 AM. No, 7. I think you can surviving 3 versus 1 depth with all these one-shot builds. Yeah, you can. Hell Pockets, we have a video on my YouTube on a freshly created character. I made 30 millions and 100 specs. Well, full 8.3 set. And 100 specs. Specs, not mastery. In 3 days of playing. On freshly created character. Playing 1 versus 3 in depth. On trash build. Miguel, welcome. You have any tips for new streamers to grow? Yes. Yes, I do. Tip number 1. upload insane amount of shorts and TikTok on these platforms. Tip number: do it a lot, daily, at least one short, one TikTok, one short daily. It's a bare minimum. Second of all, learn how tags are working on TikTok. Invest into this topic. Try to understand. Copy paste other people tags that are performing well on TikTok and copy paste them, but put them manually. Because putting them manually and via Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, there is a difference. They will affect amount of views. And in a short itself and in description, like in a video and in description, put your Twitch first. I'm not doing it myself, but I need to, and it's insane impact from it. Insane. It's a first. Second of all, work always on YouTube on 2 platforms. Upload videos, regular videos also, where you will advertise your Twitch channel. At the beginning of the video, in the middle of the video, so that you are streaming, join stream, etc. It's very important to do such call to actions if you want to accumulate more viewers. You need to work on 2 platforms. Second of all, third tip, have a normal schedule. Stream always at the same time for exact amount of time, so people would know when you will be live. Another tip. Another tip, just do at least something. Just start streaming. Do not overthink. Do not buy the best gear that you can, like the best mic, the best camera. Fuck it. Just go and stream. It doesn't matter. You're gonna make lots of mistakes. Maybe shit quality you will have. It doesn't matter. You will learn everything just with practice. Another tip, also very important: grow your community. On stream. Advertise your Discord, where you will gather people who will watch your stream, so they would know when you will go live, because Twitch and YouTube notifications do suck. And by the way, if you guys on Twitch, I'm gonna give you a link directly on Discord of my Discord. Give me a few seconds. There is a comment !! Discord. Don't forget to join it. It is very important. And the last tip that I would give you, even if you are planning to stream only Albion, at least right now, from time to time, stream other games. I'm not saying that you need to fully go into variety, but sometimes stream other games for fun. And also upload shorts of these other games. So your community will get used to the fact that you, from time to time, stream other games. Because later you will regret about this. And it's all basic advice, but very important. I'm gonna give you... yeah, thank you. Again, thank you. Yeah, ! Discord, this one. And link on YouTube, guys. You can find it in the description of the stream. Or you can QR... just scan this code on this site with your phone. Unfortunately, I realized all this stuff that I explained to you a bit too late. Justus, welcome, welcome. Fishing is good money, but I hate the mechanics of it. Man, I don't remember when the last time I was fishing. When they introduced Problade into the game. Yeah. I will do it on this character, by the way. Again, it's a short explanation of these tips. And when you're gonna upload the video on YouTube, the half of the success of the video will be thumbnail and the name. Content itself is 50% only. Okay. And do it also, content creation only as a hobby. Do not, if your aim is to earn money, no, forget about it then. You need to like to create content. Have you tried regular bow recently? It's pretty strong. No, I did not. I did not try it. If they make auto attack more impactful, they might need to do a lot of balance change for weapon. Yeah, that's what they are doing right now. That's why they decide to not to focus on it. Like, not to implement it into the game. They want to polish it first. Берповс 15 цієї цифри, що не показує, як демедж, бо на інших подібних стіл відсоток демедж get loss, там you deal. Я не знаю, Чіз. Що за помилка там? Почекай, де ти? Акси, так. Де ці акси, гребані? Ну так. Ресторить 15% ХП від того демеджу, який ти наніс з Єшки. Все правильно. І це хіл, вважається. А не лайфстіл. Хіл і лайфстіл — це різні механіки. Oh, wait. There is one we're gonna destroy. We're gonna take it. 16k, 16k, man. It's a lot. Black Zone Gathering is pretty safe. It is. Off timers. It depends when you play the game. It depends, man. Morning time. Yeah. Your chance of dying being ganked are pretty low. But if you will try to gather, like, or do any kind of activity in a black zone, evening, prime time, close to inner circle, your chances to survive gonna be pretty low. Especially if you don't have any hideouts. Iron Man? Yeah, yes, Iron Man challenge. Any tips on how to beat the potion reset cape with health potion tips? Kite, you can start a fight, bait healing potion, one healing potion from an enemy, and then reset entirely and engage one more time. Only like this. The most common way, but experienced player will know that what you are doing. SPS, welcome. Hello. Orange Zone will make gankers take farmer loot, not their gear. I'm a solo player. I want to enjoy playing tier 7, tier 8 zones. Again, we are talking about orange zones and how it's gonna affect the game itself. It's gonna be open world. Many depend how it's gonna be implemented into the game. There is no sense to discuss is it bad or good, or how it's gonna affect someone's gameplay if we don't know how it fundamentally gonna work. Because again, they will not add. I don't think they're gonna add. It's gonna be stupid if they're gonna just add orange zones without any content behind it. It depends. If it's ever gonna happen, we need to test it ourselves, and not even on non-test server, but on a live server itself. Because many things that they add on a test server, we test, we try, we think it's gonna work in one way, but in reality it will work in completely other way. Like it was with Pancher. Pancher, the first version of Pancher that was introduced with the shapeshifter weapons. People thought it's a useless weapon, not very strong, but not so strong as any like many other shapeshifters. But we were all wrong, and in a few weeks it became OP meta in mists, and there was almost no counter to it. People were making money from nothing. And by the way, this cape gonna be nerfed next patch, like healing potions itself. There will be a window. You will not be able to use another healing potion immediately after first healing potion is over. Yeah, and it's gonna be nerfed, yeah. Small cape will get nerfed, also heal pot will get nerfed, so no more double pot heal. Well, people still gonna use it, but it will be much harder to abuse it. Much harder. Clean every time. Hey guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. Insanely important on YouTube. It will take only a few seconds of your time to press it. And reminder, if you're planning to buy any gold, vanity, learning points, any kind of transaction on the official website, use this referral code Equart on your cash outs. It will help me a lot. You will get like a small percentage of these sales. And I will have money on food. And food is very important. Very important. But you can still use double poison pots. Maybe. I don't get it why regular poison potions are not getting nerfed in IP kept contents. Just weird. You don't need any more. They can't instantly use double kill pots anymore. Well, in upcoming update, yeah. I saw some PvP highlights. Some people keep potions and mists in inventory and not quick slot. Why? It's an old. It's not a bait. It's an old patch. Back in the days, it was possible to use in combat any potion you want by equipping it mid-fight. But they fixed it. It's not possible anymore. It's an old PvP highlights. It was possible, but not anymore. Maz, welcome. Hello. Run away. Man, it's so incredible how this feels to play on this Iron Man. Such a chill experience. I love it. Precious, welcome. Long time no see. I couldn't come onto stream. It's fine. I was taking a break. I just come back yesterday. So it's all right. They fixed it. Was a feature, not a bug. Well, it is a bug that transformed into a feature, and many people loved it. But it was very confusing for new players, and they decided to remove it. Something like this. What a nice song. Again, you don't hear it on YouTube, but people who are on Twitch, they do. What are we talking about? New potion. Like new potion changes when you was able to use them from inventory directly. I'm back from my adventures in Black Zone. I got a full 4.3. Plentiful hide though, so now I have enough for a couple 4.3 sets. Yeah, you can transmute them to 4.4. But again, if you are playing Iron Man, there is a sense. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it feels much better when you actually craft something that's yourself. How many tracks go before Bird Trek? I'm on level 31 or 32, and we need level 60. We're pretty close. Again, a few hours of farming, and it's fine. I will get to this point when I will be able to track phoenixes. And the question, will I be able even to farm these phoenixes with this build? Because I'm not sure about this. Maybe my tier is too low. I do have lots of sustain though, so maybe it will be all right. No, my fucking god. When this guy is singing in a song like Demon Inside, I hear Beaver Inside. Why? Beaver Inside. The Albion intro video has ships, but we can travel at sea. In future we will. It's just a matter of time. But imagine if the day we get content that can sail, we will. We will. It will happen. Not soon. Maybe in 2 years. Maybe in 3 years. Maybe in 1 year. But we will get to the point. There was a question in one of the dev talks, and devs were thinking about it. They just don't know how it should be implemented correctly into the game. How it should look like. Bobber inside, Tom. Bobber inside. How would that work? Got no clue. I bet devs also got no clue how it's gonna work. But they are planning. Maybe they have some concepts. It would be nice if they would share their ideas. We had some calls with devs, and I was asking them about this. And one of the interviews also, some other people were asking. It's in the plans, like long-term plans. Maybe someday, maybe will be added, maybe not. Druid tier 7 set with Mercenary can farm Phoenix. But you think, okay, you was farming it, Justus, yeah? You think with this set, will I be able to do it? Will it be even possible? Again, solo. They need to add market to awakened weapons. Yeah, they need. That's also would be nice. Create a separate category for awakened weapons, where you can choose stats that you want, weapon type. Yeah, they definitely need to. It's not very comfortable to buy and sell items in the game chat or using Discord, like third-party websites. Fuck that. Okay, we have it. We have it. Tier 4. Бо нелегко, так? Я просто жодного разу цей контент не робив соло. Я сподіваюся, що легко. I hope yes. Imagine CPVP like in Sea of Thieves and you pillage and rope enemy ships would be insane. Yeah, like potential, what kind of content can it be? Like, but I think it should be a game in a game with separate... Oh, it's mine? Yeah, it's mine. Separate game modes, basically. So your specs do not matter, your character progression do not matter. That will be your ship and you will be able to update it. Like level it up, etc. Like its own mini game in a game. And there will be option to go from one main island to another continent or islands to discover some kind of dungeons. I don't know. Sea battles, raids. But you need to kill like some kind of huge sea creatures. Would love to see the same Navy content like in Arcade or similar to it. You put 5 millions in 4 point... No, it's a one-shot setup. Will they try to rat me? I wonder. So like one shots. Hmm. Why are they aerobic like this? Ah. They're looking for a group to kill? Oh, what is going on? Man, I remember, I need to give away 7 days of premium codes. Okay. Good, good, good. You remember this keyboard thingy? For real? Yeah, they were trying to kill me. It's so weird. It's a door, like a very weird door. What's the point? Like, the thing is, even if I will be able to, if they will be able to find the group, what are the odds that they will be able to kill this group? They're pretty slim, no? At least we'll figure out they're sniping or not. Okay, let's go. Not allowing me to chill. And just farm it, man. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Man, this knockback distance is wild. It's crazy, man. Just crazy. Okay, let me eat some soup. Then it's how he missed that? I don't know. Misclick maybe. With his E-spell. What is the best mount for Black Zone PvE frame farm? There is no best mount. It depends on your gear, what you want to achieve. If you are playing with cheap 4.0, just take tier 3 or tier 4 horse, regular one. If you are playing in a 6.1, armored horse tier 5, tier 6 might be a good one, but then you will have problems with weight. You can fix it though super fast, like just switching your boots on weight. And just manage your weight. But it depends. 7 days of premium will only work in EU, right? No, it will work on any server. Like, you remember this event with the keyboards that I asked you to send your keyboards to participate in this giveaway? It was almost 2 months ago. And I still did not give away the 7 days codes. Because I'm lazy. But I will do it eventually. I will. То виграв по клаві? Не знаю, яка мені більше сподобається. But I give away all 7 days of codes that I have. I don't have much of them, but yeah. But throw them randomly. Well, yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna throw this random. I will choose like 7 winners probably, randomly. Again, what I would enjoy the most, like from the best and from to the worst one. How about roguelike dungeons for solo or small groups that generate each floor randomly? Yeah, I do like this idea. I do. Like, rework of solo dungeons in this type of content would be nice. Because it's a bit outdated content. To be fair. Nice. We even get some might, man. 19k. We have 19k. Man, why it spawn again on this spot? The group one. There is so much to do in PvE in Albion, it's most outdated and boring. It is, it is. But I also don't want to see, wait. They're actually clearing these mobs? What? Why these mobs were cleared? It's so weird. So there was a group? Okay. I don't want to see obnoxious PvE also. And don't get me wrong, like, Avalonian Roads is awesome, but the reason why I don't play it because of obnoxious PvE. I just cannot. Like, non-stop knockbacks, stuns, purges, ugh. The definition of an interesting PvE for different people is different. Some people would enjoy it, yeah? Okay, maybe I don't mind of it if, again, rewards gonna be worth it. Like, it's such a weird animation. Stop it. Complete the other side. Let's move. But roguelike is an interesting concept. Man, I need to actually cancel my subscription on this character, like 7 days. Last time I bought premium, and it renewed 3 times. 3 times, man. while I was not playing the game. Well, yeah, like I get some learning points, but it's not worth it. I like Ava mobs better than the Morgana mobs. Well, see, that's the difference. I hate them. I do not like. It's very annoying. It's a matter of taste at the end of the day. Have an idea, when you are in a royal city, there should be like a button. You press that allow you to travel without having to go out to the travel planner. Nah. I'm not sure. Do I like it or not? I do like that. I know that it's like a quality of life change, Maz. 100% the quality of life change. But I do like hustle. I do like when I'm gonna tell you an example. When I play other mmorpgs, and I see players in other mmorpgs staying in one place in a city and just go in an instant content and don't move at all, and just queue into content, teleport from one spot to another, it does feel like a dead mmorpg. But when I log into Albion and see people moving like going from point A to point B like ants from one spot to another, it creates this hustle. It creates this illusion that's not even an illusion, well, a partial illusion that a game is alive and always busy. A busy fantasy world when people are moving from one spot to another, going to a bank, to an auction house, then to a travel planner. And that's the reason, by the way, why initially I was against of adding direct access to corrupted dungeons in Albion, like as a queue system. Like right now we have it, but it makes sense from antiquarian then. But back in the days I was against it. I wanted players to move from point A to point B. It created this visual hustle, which is important in my opinion. They're gonna get the same amount of experience, yeah? Okay, the next one. Let's move. PvP is also boring. I would like to see some kind of PvP events in future. Well, that's the only thing that I would not agree with. PvP? No, it's not boring. I think we have plenty of different PvP modes. With this, I would not agree. You mean, like, the reasoning behind why you should PvP? Content itself. Well, yeah. Oh, they're gonna add more variety to it. Like in the next content update with faction updates. But boring? No, I don't find it boring. Of course, if you are playing only one type of content, I can see that, yeah. But if you mix, I would not say so. Okay. How much we have? 34. We are getting close. Новий сетап мобіль був би непоганим рішенням, коли востаннє додавалися моби в гру. Ну, це правда. Like, visually, they need to add just more variety of mobs. Like, a first step, what they probably should add into the game is different models of mobs. different patterns of attacks, different spells that they would have. Like, we're discussing it so many fucking times. And I bet SBI know about that. Like, you see undead mobs in one type of dungeon. In another type of dungeon, undead mobs with the same faction should be completely different. With different patterns of attacks, with visually they should be different. You see demons in Hellgates that should be completely different from demons from Corrupted Dungeons. Or demons from Depth. You see Avalonian... Okay, Avalonian mobs, it's alright. Okay, no, Avalonian mobs, like an Avalonian rose, it's gonna be completely different Avalonian mobs visually and models, like in Avalonian raids, and so on and so on. This is what I think. They should add, it's a priority number one. You see one faction of mobs in open world, in solo dungeon. This faction, mobs should be completely different. And in a magical way, it will make PvE experience much more enjoyable. Because when you start playing the game, you think, oh my god, so many things to explore, so many worlds, like Avalonian, so many content. And when you play a game like for a week or two, you realize it's always the same. It's just reskinned, recolor mobs. It's the same. And considering that majority of your time, well, as a new player, even as a veteran player, you're anyway gonna do lots of PvE. It doesn't feel great. I would take Ava mobs over Morgana Paladins. The thing is, with Dark Paladins, you will not fight them non-stop. And you can skip them. Avalonian mobs, majority of these Avalonian mobs are very annoying to fight. Most of them. Does enabling counter-respect give a fair amount of fame relatively to the silver it costs? If you have no problems with silver, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Again, if you are not broke, if you are ready to invest like silver into it. It depends how wealthy you are. But yeah, it's worth it, in my opinion. But to create it take lots of money. It is. I know it's expensive. I know, that's why I'm not complaining about it every stream. Like, pay people like to draw these models, to implement them into the game. I know it's very expensive. It is. It is. So maybe someday. You know what? It would be nice if there will be interview with one of the devs. I want to ask how much it costs to create a unique model of a mob and put it into the game with unique animations, with unique spells. How much money it will cost to SBA to do this? Approximately, like 10k, 15k, 20k, 5k. How much it will cost? And based on this answer, yeah, we'll be able to at least say like, okay, it is insanely expensive, it's not worth it, or it's doable, but in a very long run. Daniel spytajte, dobro. Should I invest in Cardano? What is this? Cardano? I got no clue what is this, man. Sounds scary, man. Yeah, as Felina is saying, press like button, guys, on YouTube. It's very important. Likes are very important. Remind you also, if you are planning to swipe into the game, on official website, use my referral code Equart. On any transaction, any premium, anything. Oh my god, no! I'm in corner. Exhausted. I see. He ran away from me. What gear will you use to farm Phoenix birds? This one. I hope it will be enough, man. I really hope so. We have 1 million, by the way, of silver already. Somehow. But, Premium in Sia in now nearly 50 millions. At this point, is still worth it? For me, it was always worth it. But I buy premium with real money. Depends. You need to decide, is it worth it for you or not? Depends how much time you play the game, how much money you have, what you do with this premium. Do you do PvE or not? Premium price costs so much now. Again, you might not like my answer, but even right now, 50 millions on Asia server and 26 millions on EU, which is very low. It's very low. On 50, it's a fair price for premium. You might think it's an L take, but I think it's a fair price. And realistically, on EU server, when it will cost 40 millions, it will gonna be a fair price. You will not like my answer. I know that. Again, is it bad? Would be nice if it would be low. Of course, nice. Yeah, I'm all up to it. It would be great. But let's take a look on it from other perspective. It's super easy to make money in this game. You can make this premium, like right now in 26 millions on EU server on freshly created character. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Yeah. How I, by the way, was not able to mount up. They broke my shield super easy. I didn't even pay attention how fast we died. Okay, let's teleport back. For new players, it's insane. And why it should be low? Like, a genuine question. Why it should be low for new players? You are playing free-to-play game, yeah? With fair monetization, there is no pay to win. Okay, we discussed this pay-to-win topic. You might agree with not agree with you with me. It's relatively good game with a good population, but lots of PvP, etc. It's a free-to-play. You, as a new player, expect to play the game mmorpg, yeah, which is pretty popular, with lots of content, with lots of fun, and not pay for it at all, and get premium for free. There was a period of time when you could get premium, 1 year of premium, in 3 days of farming on freshly created character. That was OP, and it was not okay. Let me tell you that. It was not okay. These days are gone. These are gone. And they, by the way, this period of time killed Albion economy. It was bad. In which mmorpg, you can play it for free and get free premium for 1 month in 3 days of playing just by grinding mobs. I don't know any of these games. They do not exist. You always need to pay. You either play with your time or with money. And it's up to you to choose. You cannot just start playing the game, not experience actual pay to win when you can buy something and always dominate, like in Korean mmorpg or like Diablo Immortal. You just cannot expect everything at once. At the end of the day, it's a business, guys. OSRS, in OSRS you can get premium like in less than 3 days on your character. I don't think it's possible as a completely new player. Well, it will be tough, maybe. Maybe it's the same like in Albion. Remove premium for silver, that's all. Only via gold or real money. You need armature to get that fast? Ah, that's what. Again, like, people want everything for free, but it's not possible. It's not. It's super. Again, I would agree that it is not fair. it will be super hard to get silver in the game, but it's not the case. If you cannot afford it, like with real money, go and grind no life the game for 3-4 days. And you will get this money if you will no life it. Established character, established player who know how the game works can get this 30-40 millions in a few days of playing the game easily. Like playing in the fucking depth with a friend. People earn like 50, 60, 70 millions. It's possible. Unlucky, okay, 20, 30 millions. But it's possible. It's not like it's locked behind paywall and you will not get this premium in any other way and the only possible way is just to pay real money. No, it's possible. It's still in the game. For new players, yeah, it will be tough. And this big number of 40 millions is scary. I do agree. But it's a reasonable price. And even if it would go higher, like in EU, and to now be 26, 35, 40 millions, it's still going to be fair. It is what it is. If you do not have time to grind so much, man, you need to buy premium. If you cannot grind or you cannot buy, play without premium. The game is still available to you. Nothing is locked. Okay, you're not be able to place personal islands. Who give a fuck about personal islands, really? Majority of people, 90% is not even using them. Really. Focus, man. On main character, I don't even use focus. Learning points. Like, I know many players, including me, that I don't even use learning points. I don't care about it. And I still can enjoy the game. You still have lots of options. So, I'm sorry, but I think it's fair. It is. He ran to your taunts? Ah, fuck me. Yeah. My bad, my bad. Let me get Tracking Tool, Tier 6. We have some. For selling 7. Wait, what? Regear bracers. Okay. Listen, I could play on emotions of... on your emotions and take your side. Oh my god, yeah, SBI is so bad. Oh my god, economy is fucked. Premium is ay. It is 40 millions. But no, I want to be honest with you and realistic. And accept reality, guys. It's a fair price. Even if on Asia it will reach a point of 55 millions, I still gonna be saying the same thing. Again, you will not like what I'm gonna say, but that's genuinely what I think. And it doesn't matter. You might think, oh, okay, because you're a content creator. No, it doesn't matter. I have the same stand about premium price like many years ago, like 3-4 years when it was rising. I was justifying, yeah, guys, premium is rising because it's much easier to make money. There is inflation in the game. There is much more loot in the game. It's much easier to achieve silver. That's why premium price is also rising, and also less amount of swipers. Also, like, economy is not staying on one place. When back in the days premium costed like 5 millions, to get this 5 millions before introduction of broken systems, I'm not talking about first introduction of craft dungeons, to earn this 5 millions you need to spend the same amount of time and grind like when it costs right now 30 millions of silver, the same amount of time, on sometimes even longer. I do remember this because I was playing the game back in the days. So, nah, I don't know. Have you tried PoE too? Yeah. We're gonna play, by the way, it's, with 0.3 patch. Some action going on today. Like always. Let me get nature. Let me check nature. Open world loads. Torch would be nice. If I'll find... Let me find it. One, okay. What do you mean? I'm confused. Torch. Foretelling, Red King, 1, Torch. Ah, this one. I don't have it. What is going on? Torch. Ah, it's a Red King Island. Okay, I got it. It's another island. Okay, let me get it. Just let me welcome.
Welcome, traveler.
This one. My bad. I have right now 25 millions in my bank, like 4 millions in auction house place, plus 20 million raw silver and 2 days ago I bought 350 gold with silver, and I still have 15 days of premium, and all of that in 12 days of playtime. It's again, it's easy to make money in this game. If it will be tough, I would be on your side. Let's say, oh, okay, guys, yeah, it's too much. They need to do something. They need to implement more different mechanics to lower it down, etc. But no, yeah, it doesn't mean that they need to not to do. They don't need to do anything. They need to improve economy. They need to think how to implement more silver sync mechanics into the game, because more silver, higher price on premium. They need to, but
Hold tight.
it's still fine. Grinding for premium always took about the same amount of time. Exactly. It's just a big number, yeah, that scare people away. It's true. Yesterday I got my record by skinning in blue zone. 1 hour, 1.7 million of profit. I don't do skinning in blue zone, just want to test it. Not bad. With Avalonian tools. Even having the option to get it for free surprised me when I started playing. Yes. Like, many games, guys, do not even have such option. Especially on a freshly fucking created character. And again, you might say, okay, Equart, but you're an experienced player. It doesn't matter. It's possible. If I was able to do it by just grinding mobs, you also will be able to. It's not a fucking rocket science. The fact that this option does exist, it's already should be more than enough. It should be more than enough as an argument why it's fine. So, nah. Що за гільдія? Моя. Solo гільдія. They already tracking a target when you have... Oh, no. How I cancel my previous tracking? Abort. Yes. Okay, all is good. Oh, venture. It's almost 50 million in Asia, but I was still able to make silver back. The price is fair enough to be a free-to-play. It is. People forget that it's a free-to-play game, and what kind of content it can provide to you as a free-to-play player, and what you can do as a free-to-play player. People play this game for years without even swiping anything into the game. Like, literally anything. Not many games actually allow you to do this. You know why I decide buy premium, by the way, with real money? The real reason. I started to buy premium like 1 year ago or so. I started buying premium with real money. First of all, because I was able to afford it from financial standpoint. And second of all, I wanted to support devs. All this time, for all these years, I was paying for premium with real silver, always. And again, you might say it costs less. Yeah, but again, time to acquire this premium was the same, except of some period of times when you could get premium 1 year, like in 3 days on freshly created character in the broken corrupted dungeons. And that's all. with this amount of, you cannot expect the same premium price with increased loot, with increased rewards. It will go up. Eventually it will. Okay, I wonder how much experience I'm gonna get with this tier 6 tool. Literally on 5% more. You live from YouTube? From YouTube, no. All my YouTube revenue, except streams like Endonos, I give to my editor. From Twitch mostly. And sponsorships. And by the way, these codes that you see on the screen, yeah? So 5% of all transactions, like vanities, learning points, even premium, like anything, I get 5%. And again, you might say, okay, only because of this code you are saying it. No, I was saying it that much before, even before I acquired this code. This code for content creators was introduced into the game and in general towards, it was implemented in a, as a bonus for content, as a content in the content creator program like 1 month ago. And I'm playing and creating content for years, so no. But people who join, like new players, might not know that. I make 30 millions in a day, so 1 month costing 30 millions is totally okay. It is. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Again, some people use arguments, oh, but for a new player, so what? Well, yeah, what? Again, but as a new player, why would you even expect, with no experience in a game, in a mmorpg, you'll be able to easily earn 1 million of premium like this, even though it's possible, but a new player without experience will be tough. And then getting disappointed, oh, I cannot pay you for 1 month of premium just by playing the game for a few days as a player who know nothing about the game. Oh, it suck. Oh, economy is dead. Come on, give me a fucking break. And consider the fact that premium cost goes up because players are buying it with gold or silver. It goes up because people are not swiping a lot into the game, or we have lots of items and silver in the game. The game generates lots of rewards. Like lots of drop, lots of raw silver. How many levels left, bro? I gonna 27, I guess. After I'm gonna clear this mob, I'm gonna tell you. Let me check. I know it can be, okay, it can be unfair in one scenario. Okay, we have 35, 25 more. It can be unfair to people who live in very poor countries that cannot buy it for real money because, again, 15 like dollars, euros, or even less. How much it costs? Around 15? Yeah, let's say 15. Is significant amount of money spent each month. And also they cannot grind off stream because they have real job. This real job that they are forced to go because they earn this low amount of salary. Because they live, again, in such a poor country. It suck? Yeah, it suck. But does the whole world should adapt to you? Nah, man. I don't think it's the case. It sucked, though. It is. It's bad. But that's the reality. Again, regional prices, you might say. Regional prices will also will not be a solution because people will abuse it. And even people from wealthy countries gonna use VPNs, etc., to buy premium or currency for lower prices. So it's also not a solution. Many games get rid of this type of monetization when it comes up to monthly subscription. When it comes up to games, regular games, like a single player, yeah, people still use it. It's fine. But when it's a mmorpg, when it leaves from its own native monetization, like monthly monetization, no, they cannot afford it. They will not survive. Bobik, welcome, welcome. Haven't tried trekking. This seems like really dangerous content. If you were doing it in the red and black zone, it is. That's why we are doing it on Avalonian roads. Wait. Okay, how much experience are gonna get with this tier 6 trekking tool? Man, I did not. There is no difference. I have been fame farming in depth since I started playing. I have around 60 million fame, which is a lot. 16 million fame right now, but I still don't have a solid silver maker, and outer spec is draining me. I don't really like gathering what I can do. Turn off outer spec. Really, and go in 3-man depth as a solo player on a skip farming setup.
Can we have some
you
more
can earn decent amount of money.
our channel points?
No, Igapuki. But group trekking is very profitable. Oh, we found it. Perfect. Invaders must die. Вітаю, вітаю. Welcome, welcome. У мене острий плюс активу 15 тисяч ключів. Я не знаю, що це таке. Портал синій соло, бо група клан зайти. Це, можливо, трошки арену, але не факт, що перемогу, чи ти робиш фракцію в чорної кулаки. Я нічого не зрозумів, що ти написав, Агамі. Жодного слова не зрозумів. Які кулаки, який синій соло, які ключі. Ми граємо в різні ігри. А, не тобі все, окей. Premium is 89 reals in Brazil. The minimum wage is 18. 1,518 reals. So it's pretty high amount. Yeah, it is. It is. I do get it, but again, adapting is also not the case. I mean, with regional prices, because you know what people are gonna do if there will be regional prices, like say for your region, people use VPNs and buy premium for much lower price and abuse it. That happens in many games, in many projects, and Albion Dev's gonna lose insane amount of money on it. At the end of the day, it's a business. Деліки? Деліки? У нас є деліки? Ага. Тільки нікому не кажи на заразі преміум на Європі, купляю сам себе на 80%, плюс якщо просто робити деліки, ось воно про що. А, ну та. Я знаю, що його купаю, 100%. Люди просто цього не розуміють. Взагалі вони жаліються про те, що вони бачать велику цифру і думають, що це дуже багато. Насправді, навіть ціна преміум, якщо зараз на азійському сервері, на Європі, вона нормальна. Інфляція і дуже легко заробити гроші. Якщо б проблема з заробітком грошей була б, тоді так. Якщо б небагато дропалося, неможливо було б заробити, там, і ціна така на преміум була, тоді це була проблема. Наразі такої проблеми немає. Фокус делікат, навіть так, так. It's level 25 right now. Tracking level. I need more. 25 levels more. I have level 35. We need level 70, yeah? To open tier 7 tools. And only then I will be able to use... Oh, come on. Tier 7 tool to track tier 7 phoenixes. And currently premium is 37.5. It was funny when 2-3 dev talk, they said that they will make a premium affordable, as they thought it was expensive when it was 30 mil. Again, we're discussing it so many times. I think it's affordable still. It's more than affordable. Even if on an A server, premium will go up to 45 millions, I will still say it's affordable. It's a fair price. You might... You will not agree with me, probably. And it's fine. It is what it is. But that's what I really think. It's a fair price, guys. For a game that we play, free to play, and how easy it is to make money in this game, it is. It is what... Yeah, like, they are trying. I mean, devs are trying to implement some system to slow down this inflation. Because at some point, it will reach such a high number when even I will gonna be... I will have some concerns about it. But for now, it's still alright. More than alright. But again, it doesn't mean that they need to not to do anything and ignore the... Oh, come on. Doo-doo-doo. Man, this AoEs. Stop it. Stop it. Man, it was such a dumb death, by the way. He just stepped into my AoE, yeah? Best build for mob kill? There is no. Such builds do not exist. Якось завжди преміум, я в соло фармив за 7 днів по типу містів та іншого, але вже не граю. Ну, та, доволі таки легко його вифармити. Просто люди бачать високу ціну, прайс в 40 лямів, 45 лямів, але не враховують той факт, що і гроші зараз набагато легше зробити, бо більше дропи, більше нового контенту, більше там срібла гра генерує, тому і це впливає на прайс преміума. Одна із причин, так? Ще й там свайпери менше свайпають. Це теж впливає. І багато інших факторів. A lot of the pro crafters said it can be affordable at 100 mil. They use premium to make 150 million plus per month. Yes, you actually can if you, again, have a decent character. And you know what you are doing. You can make so much money, like, with focus per month. You can. And if you are doing everything correctly in the most efficient way, like using hideouts and so on, so on. If, let's say, premium price right now on Asia will be 100 millions, and on EU, let's say 80 or 70 millions, yeah, I would say it's a bit too much. A bit too much. But what we have right now, no. 127. Nice, one-handed frost. If I didn't burn money in ZBZ, I would have premium every time without really playing the game, to be honest. And how to explain Liar? How to explain it to players who complain about premium price? I don't know. Listen, you remember this video that I posted on YouTube? I don't know, have you seen it or not, about pay-to-win topic? Man, if I gonna make a video about premium price and if I'll say justified and it's fair, people gonna eat me alive. They're gonna eat me alive. They go, are you crazy, Equart? No! Are you on copium? No way! Unsub! You're so dumb, Equart. You do it only because you're a content creator. Or you do it only because of this creator code. And by the way, use my creator code, the Equart, if you are planning to buy anything in a game shop. Learning points, premium, subs, gold, anything on official website. You're doing it only because of this code. And that's why you're saying that. They're exactly gonna say it like this. They will not think. They will not analyze. They will not try to understand why I think so. They will just attack me. New, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It can be annoying since there is no solo depth, but it is entirely possible to learn to run around as a solo with an SK build, farming the trio. Yeah, it's possible. And again, I would not say it's annoying, Rex, that there is no solo depth. I'm, again, another L take, because casual community will not like what I'm gonna say, but solo depth is a very bad idea. It's a horrible idea. Again, if you will think about it, you will understand my point of view. If you're a casual player thinking, oh my god, it's so sad that there is no solo version of depth. It's a horrible idea. It's a bad idea. The reason. If there will be a solo depth, let's say they will implement solo depth, yeah? First of all, resurrection mechanic will not work. The whole idea of this content will not be possible. But you say, okay, I don't care about resurrection. I don't give a fuck about it. Remove it. Okay, they remove it. You think you're gonna get the same amount of loot in a solo depth? No, loot also gonna be adjusted. Fame gonna be adjusted. And you're gonna get much less loot and fame from a solo depth. Okay. You also accept this scenario that it will have much less loot, even in duo and especially as a trio. Because they will not keep the same loot, guys. They will not, if there will be a solo version. Then there is another problem. It's gonna split population even more. And it's gonna be bad for the game. Okay, let's say you don't give a fuck about this. Let it be. I just care about myself, only about solo content. I wanna play it solo. Okay, you go solo. So these three downsides that I mentioned. What kind of content you can expect as a solo player in depth? You think you're gonna fight? You think you're gonna fight in depth as a solo player? Man, it's gonna be such a rat fest with 2-3 builds only playable, and people will only do PvE and rat each other on 2-3 builds like I mentioned. It's gonna be much worse than it's in Mists. You will think that Mists is the most fair content for 1v1 fights ever existed in Albion and will be in the game. It will be the most fair compared to what you're gonna see and what you're gonna experience. No matter how you're gonna look at this content as a solo content, it's a bad idea. It's a horrible idea. So no, solo depth
if you
is
have
bad.
no resurrection in depths, it need not to be an orange zone. Do it black. Wait a minute.
And I'm saying that
will
as a
it
solo
become
player.
Abbey?
I like solo content. I want to play solo, but no, this one, no. It's bad. It's bad. There are so many downsides that many players might not see on the surface. And again, you might think, oh, you are making it up things. No, I'm saying this based on my experience, what we already have seen in Albion, yeah? How players gonna react, how players gonna adapt. We have seen this. Це ж було вже. Це ж було вже. Oh, I agree, Equart. It would be so bad. It just can be frustrating sometimes when you are in a lobby simulator when running into groups over and over. Oh, yeah, okay. At least you get it, yeah? Because many people, well, not many people, but some people cheering for solo version of the depth, but they do not realize how bad it's gonna be. And again, we do have already, if you want 1v1 fight, guys, we have 1v1 Mists, Nightfall Abbey dungeons, Corrupted dungeons, and Nightfall Abbey dungeons probably the closest to what is depth are, but instead of orange zones, it's a full loot. But technically, it's almost the same, like PvP wise. Nah. Okay. I think we create a fresh account with no specs and make 0 to hero premium and then tell them if it's to me then it's, oh wait. I think you create a fresh account with no spec and make 0 to have premium and then tell them if it's to me this much time, maybe someone with 0 skill and totally new would take 2-3 times, but you can still make it. Man, I have made plenty of videos like this because I have my... Like, even the latest 0 to hero that I have done, playing depth, well, instead of premium, I just bought 8.3 sets. Like, every 0 to hero video is about that. Like, 90% of them. People do not care, man. They use arguments that I was able to do that because, one, I have a content creator account, and it's a new tinfoil theory. That's why I'm getting so much loot. Second, I'm doing it because I'm because I am an experienced player, which in 90% of the time I'm doing only simple PvE, simple stupid grind, brain dead grind, and they use it as an argument. Oh no, it doesn't prove anything. I'm out. I'm just out. Yeah. What do you think is the best 3 corrupt dungeon weapons? I don't play corrupted, man. Not aware what kind of meta is right now. But there is a website, murderledger.com, where they can check. And yeah, check there what kind of meta is playable right now. You get loot boosted on depth? What do you mean? Me? Personally? Yes. We need more likes. We need more likes on YouTube. That's true. Ah, wait. I'll read the rest of the message, I see. But let me kill this mobby mob. No, no. So let's use mercenary. Okay. I meant, isn't Albion Premium based on gold? It's naturally what silver inflation slowly happens. Gold price go up, so premium as well, since 1k gold premium is... Yeah, it's connected. It's connected. Gold, silver market, player... driven economy. What's your opinion on the Black Zone version of Depth? Also, the same take, Rex, as Solo. It's a bad idea. Again, I can explain you why it's a bad idea to add full loot version of Depth into the game. Obvious reason number one, it will split community from uniqueness of orange zones, first of all. Second of all, entry barrier into such content gonna be insanely high. Insanely high, it's gonna be full loot. And you know what happens when entry barrier is high into some kind of full loot content. Good example is 5v5 Hellgates or 10v10 Lethal Hellgates or Lethal Arenas, Crystal League that we had before. So it's bad. Another reason, if it's a full loot, obviously you will expect that there will be a much higher loot compared to orange zones, yeah? So they need to take items from somewhere. It will deplete black markets even more. The reason why it's not depleting it right now, because all loot that we get right now in orange zones and in other zones that was buffed was taken from 10v10 Hellgates that were deleted from the game. If they will introduce one more version of it, it will split population, it will be high entry barrier, it will deplete black markets and they need to nerf loot somewhere else. But let's say they fixed all these issues, yeah? Or you ignore these issues that I mentioned. There is another one. The core mechanic of this dungeon also will not work, like Resurrection. You also get rid of this. Also one more downside. Another downside of this content is that... well, let's go on top. That you think people gonna fight? With this environment, people gonna fight? People gonna rat? And man... good fucking luck, have fun, and a good quality fights in this environment when it's gonna be full loot. It's gonna be such a red fiesta that you cannot even imagine. But okay, that's not all. That's not all downsides. There will be groups that are gonna be just waiting for other people to fight and then red them. There will be no quality fights. It's gonna be fucking disaster. Another problem is wait. I want to say one more bad example why it's a bad idea, and I forgot. Fuck, I forgot. My brain is not braining. Remembered. There will be closed Discord servers like it was with Hellgate's 10v10 when people will suck each other ass and abuse this content via Discords. They will go at the same time into instance and find each other in these instances will be much easier than in mists, and will just cheese other players and other groups like this, and it will not create any equal fights. People will create a mafia groups around this type of content and would monopolize this environment for 2 and 3 men. They will just monopolize. They will gather to hunt other groups and share the loot. That's what's gonna be. And abuse it shit out of it. That's what's gonna happen. So, even the full loot version also is a bad idea. It is good as it is right now. Okay, we found it. I hope this all reasons is enough. Because you're a content creator for real? Yes. Are you serious? Content creator, 100% more fame, more loot, yeah. And also I got 20% more movement speed. The only difference is the skill. 70% of players cannot PvP the way you are. But that's the thing. When we are doing 0 to heroes, most of my loot, 90% of my profits, we get from PvE. In the cheap setups. Okay, new player will die more often, but it doesn't matter. It's a cheap setups. He will spend a bit more time, but eventually result gonna be the same. Why soul tracking is so bad? Nah, it's a good question. 25% chance to survive little hits. What is Orange Zones? It's a new location where you will lose depth content, where you will lose only items from your inventory. Albion Premium is not even that hard, not gonna lie. It is not. That's for sure. Slagox, welcome. Hello. Why are we tracking? Well, I'm tracking because I'm playing Iron Man and we need level 60 so I will be able to track Phoenixes, so I will be able to craft my tornado potions. And the next question I predict in chat, so why would you not buy them on market? Yeah. Who is Iron Man? Me. I am Iron Man. Tony Stark. But without money. Not so beautiful like Tony Stark. Broke. Not in a good shape, but I'm still Iron Man. At least I got a color right, yeah. I have a red hoodie. You don't think it is a little strong as it is? No, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't. It's okay. It's on a, listen, it's a very thin line, Rex. And many people might say that it's a bit too much. But it's not. You still earn more fame, more money in full loot areas still. Yeah, maybe it's unfair that it is possible to earn so much in such areas like with partial loot. But many people forget how much, what kind of impact on economy orange zones are creating in general in the current state. Yes, you can earn insane amount of fame. Yes, you can earn insane amount of silver if you know what you are doing. But since it is so popular content, people forget about how much silver sink impact it has on in-game economy. Man, amount of people that's using repair station to repair the items, amount of money they spend to buy consumables, high tier gear is fucking wild. It's actually wild. And from a group of 10 players that will go in depth, only 1 or 2 groups will actually earn something. The rest will lose. Also, it's a silver sync mechanic and a black market sync mechanic also, because let's say a group of players will get 200-300k in their pockets as loot. When they're gonna die, they will lose half of it, and another half will be as the rewards to other players. Well, not maybe the half, like certain percentage. It will depend on RNG. As a reward to other players. And these players need to spend silver to repair these items. And again, like I mentioned before, winners gonna be only like 10% of the whole player base that are playing depth. People ignore how much silver you spend on repair, on consumables, on regear. Well, I mean, on regear to try different builds. How much items getting trashed when people die. They forgot about it. And if you're gonna nerf it in terms of fame or silver, it will drastically reduce the amount of people playing it. And there is no reason to. I don't see any reasons to. It doesn't kill any other content in the game. It doesn't kill open world. It doesn't kill miss. Well, yeah, when there is a hype of a new content, obviously more people would prefer to play depth. But this hype will be over, and player base will stabilize sooner or later. For now, I don't see any impact on other content, realistically. At least right now. And less people play in depth. They're still playing it. Huge amount, but less and less compared to, like, launch day. Some people tried it and they did not enjoy it. So no, I don't think so. Not at least right now. Why it's called Iron Man? If you're not aware what we are doing, what is Iron Man Challenge, we do have a video on my channel, like playlist of Iron Man part number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is 10th part what we are playing right now on live on stream. Check it out, first part, and you will understand immediately. Basically, it's a solo self-found mode when we play on a character when we cannot interact with other players, and everything I need to achieve by my own. Yeah, it has a huge economy effect on other stuff in the game. People forget about it. And again, I bet SBI have data, how it affects economy, how much silver is generated, how much silver is lost, how much silver players spend on repairing items, and based on these stats, if something will go off, will be too much of loot, let's say, or silver, they will nerf it eventually. They will. And again, I'm not afraid on, like, people say, oh my god, will this depth premium go up? No, it was always going up. Depth got nothing to do with this. With a direct effect on the price of a premium. I can explain you with one simple argument why it's not the case. Because all this loot that you see in depth was not generated from nowhere, yeah? They did not tweak any numbers. They just took loot from 10-bit and Hellgates that all these players were getting, yeah? For years. And was distributed between small group of players. And now just given to majority of players that are playing this depth. That's all. It was just changed. Distribution of loot was changed. Since 10-bit and Hellgates were deleted from the game, now this amount of loot regular players are getting, instead of closed group of friends or guilds. Actually, if I'm gonna die, we're gonna use tier 5. It's not a huge difference between tier 6 and tier 5, to be fair. I was playing Nazari's Hands of Justice build for Mist yesterday. It feels pretty good. The clears are surprisingly fast. I don't know. I haven't seen it, Thomas. He posted a video with Hammer of Justice, yeah? To be fair, I'm rarely, like... watch YouTube... well, Albion videos on YouTube. When I'm not streaming, I... don't do anything related to Albion. It might be TV show, movie, other games. But when you stream Albion like for 5, 6, 7 hours per day, you don't want to see anything related to Albion. Like literally anything. Fuck that. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. How much do we have? Oh, we're actually close to 150. It's good. It's good. Remind you, if you are planning to buy any gold, vanity gold, learning points, premium, anything, on official website, use my referral code Equart if you want to support my channel. Or any other channel using other creators' codes. Do not forget about it. We do get like a small cut. Small. Will you try the new PoE League patch? Yes, I will. I will, Fireblade. I'm waiting. Man, on 29th, yeah? 4 days left. Do we know exact time when when mostly League starts? Like evening time? Because I don't want to ruin my schedule. I just don't want to ruin my schedule. In the evening, fuck. Maybe on the next day then I will start playing. Like I will wake up early morning. It depends when I'll wake up probably. We'll see. We'll be close to 29th. Do you think what is the best build for starting PvP? There is no best builds. Best builds do not exist in Albion. It depends, weapon and build itself depends, and its efficiency, what content you play, and what you want to achieve. I know, there will be no new weapons and new class. It sucked though. But I want to see, like, Act 4. I want to see this mini acts. Probably I will play solo self-found hardcore. And there's gonna be so much grind. Because I know if I will play like on Trading League and will be able to trade with other players, I'll be bored super fast. And every time I would think that I'm wasting my time. Plus it would be much more interesting to watch if I'll play on a hardcore. For open world, at least for open world, we have open world tier list. You can check it out on YouTube. People asking me to make a new tier list, but guys, they are the same. Nothing has changed. Play Mists. Why? Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Dark. We have a plan. We have a plan. And I will follow this plan. What AP you recommend to kill tier 6 aspects? Got no clue, man. I was never farming the aspects. Yeah, it's a solo track, man. Sky Strider in bow feels overpowered versus my Battle Axe. It's gonna be tough to kill Sky Strider. That's true. He can iframe and avoid lots of abilities on the battle axe. He can avoid your E-spell, he can avoid mercenary jackets. In the evening, for set is gonna be free for the weekend, so I expect big server problems. Man, Fireblade. I don't know, have you been on my previous streams? We're discussing PoE 2, and I was saying that PoE 1, I don't like it. Again, I know it's the greatest ARPG, literally the best, but I don't like it because of visual fidelity. Like, visually this game is awful, and I don't like that everything is exploding on your screen after 3 hours of playing the game. I hate this in ARPGs. I want to be... It should be a rewarding experience to get to the level when everything gonna explode on the screen. I like slower progression, slower paced gameplay in ARPGs. And that's why I enjoy PoE 2 much more in this regard. But not only that. PoE 1 fans hate PoE 2. A lot of them. They do not like it because how slower it is, like everything what I dislike in PoE 1, they love it. And they want to see the same thing in PoE 2. And it was like a debate. And they think PoE 2 should just go their own road and... don't listen to PoE 1 players. So what I was saying is that... Wait, let me kill this mob first. Yeah, what I was... Man, I was trying to say something. It was a long intro, and I forgot what I wanted to say. Why I wanted to say that? I was going somewhere, and I forgot what where I was going with this. Fuck me. PoE 2, PoE 1. Ah, yeah. Remembered. So, and as an argument, people were saying, oh my god, look at PoE 2 numbers, they do suck. I'm like, okay, of course they do suck. There is no, like, new content updates. There is no new leaks, actual leaks. Game is still in early access. It's not ready. There is no new classes. There is no new weapons. There is nothing ready. And it's not free to play yet. And I'm saying that when it's gonna be free to play, when it's gonna be finished, and they use it as an argument why they should not follow this road and they should make it faster and much more dynamic like PoE 1. I'm like, no. Because they don't have like a huge numbers, it doesn't mean that they should follow it. On launch day, on day 1, when PoE 2 was released, they had incredibly high numbers. And it was buy to play, like it's still test buy to play. And this weekend, yeah, it's gonna be free to play for everyone. And again, still not finished game, and I can bet it will, oh my god. It will break some records. I'm pretty sure it will. So yeah, that was my point. That give them time, let them cook, let them finish the game, let it make them free to play for everyone, and then you will compare. Then you will say, was it a good decision to go through this road and make it a bit slower or not? At least at the beginning. Movement, yeah, like movement also. It was like some arguments that people say why PoE 2 suck compared to PoE 1. Are legit, yeah, I do understand them. And yeah, and devs addressed these issues. Like they added in the new patch 0.3 this sprint mechanic, yeah? They rework gems to create more variety of builds and so on and so on. But it should be slow-paced in my opinion. At least at the beginning. It should be rewarding. I should feel my progression. In PoE, I don't feel it. I just don't. So I wonder, like, do you agree with me? Like, do you like also slower pace? I read messages, few seconds. As a PoE 2 player, a PoE player. or not. Fuck. Man, why is he so fucking tanky? It was risky. It turns into ships, show fireworks real quick. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I like both Path of Exiles. PoE 2 is 100% slower though. After playing PoE 1 since inception, I prefer PoE 2 slower gameplay. PoE 1 was better early on too. Yeah, many people were saying like when PoE 1 was first released, it was much slower at the beginning.
I fight with purpose.
PoE 1 on the beginning was way slower. I didn't thought it would scale to the speed it is today. Sprint is good, so movement skills don't have to be like PoE 1, spammy as fuck. Like every time when you turn on gameplay of PoE 1, like it's a shit show on the screen. Again, fans of PoE 1 who were playing it for many years, they it's fine. But imagine trying to sell PoE ARPG to wider player base. How you would sell it to wider player base that maybe never played ARPGs? I don't know. It's gonna be a challenge. Gameplay should be readable. And when you're gonna reach end game, when everything gonna explode, you will understand what is going on. Even right now, when you will show a player who never played PoE 1 and PoE 2, there is much more readability in the second part. Much more readability. A lot of my friends play PoE and they don't like clusterfuck PoE is. They also don't, yeah? Actually, I hear it for the first time. Mostly, like, people enjoy it, like, they're fine with this. They get used to it. What's your Terry? Terry? I don't have a Terry. It's a solo, I'm a solo player, man. Did rare creatures encounter get buffed in mists? No, I don't know. I haven't seen any changes. Play mist, kill 8.4, player challenge 1 kill per 4 day. Mr. Duck, go on my YouTube. Oh, listen, rewind the stream and watch first 10 minutes of it to know what we are doing. We are playing Iron Man. Oh, if you don't know what, again, open my YouTube channel, main page, and you will see playlist of Iron Man. And watch it the first part, so you would understand what we are doing. Oh, let me change something. Okay, all's good. Nothing. Okay, let's go in the middle, I guess. On the other hand, late game PoE is usually a walk simulator. At least there is an end game in PoE 1, yeah? In PoE 2, it's so-so. And again, it's a problem of early access. It's not polished, it's not ideal, it's not so deep like in PoE 1. But we'll get to it. We will. Just a matter of time. I play melee builds because I don't like the visual clutter other builds produce. You know what? The same. I'm gonna play also on the melee builds this league. They had 500,000 players on early access. Now will be even more. New content plus free weekends, but it's a seasonal game and all those numbers drop down until new league release. Yeah. Wait, they had Azrael 500,000 on PoE 2 release, yeah? It's fucking wild numbers. It's wild, man. It's still a good game, but you sometimes die because you can't see stuff happening on screen because of effects. Check how most streamers die. It's usually out of nowhere, big damage. 580k according to Steam charts only. And why a guy was in my chat saying that it had... Okay, I should actually double check what he was saying. 580k, it's wild. I've always wanted to get into trekking. It's doable to using swords or solo. Well, mercenary jacket here, but it will be gonna be tough. Better other weapons. Solo trekking suck, man. Don't do that. unless you just love the process and gameplay itself. But there are much better options. Content as a solo player. Trekking is very profitable, and good content is if you're playing in a group, like 4-5 men. 8 months ago, 578. It's wild. It is. In action RPG, your goal is to one-shot all mobs like in Enman as fast as you can. It's beautiful. But again, it's end goal, yeah? It's not okay when you are doing this in the mid of your progression after 3-4 hours. You created a character and in 3 hours in PoE 1, everything exploded on my fucking screen. I'm like, what the fuck? And I immediately lose interest. And it's not because I'm so cool, I'm a fucking genius. No, because the game built in such a way that everything explodes. It's super easy to achieve, to get items, to progress your character. There is no challenge, and the actual challenge begin on like close to late game. And again, through all this period of time when you are progressing your character, everything gonna explode. I'm like, nah. Again, like a player who never played PoE 1. That was my experience. I'm like, what the fuck is this? How it's even interesting to play. I could immediately kill my mood to continue playing the game. Like, you need to work hard towards such state of your character to make sure that everything explodes. But if you put minimum efforts, okay. Thank God. Okay. Have you tried to go Ava Dungeon? Ava Dungeon? I mean, Avalonian raid? Few times. Well, basically no. I was there, but I was not doing it as a content. I never even killed... like, I was not in a proper group, even. The Black Zone solo camp are nerfed. You get 150k from purple. There is nothing for solo except do gathering. No, you're wrong. Nothing was nerfed. Everything is the same as it was before. You cannot judge something is nerfed, something is not nerfed just based on opening one chest. It's always in the long run, depend what kind of tier of the zone, prime time you play, and luck. Nothing is nerfed. And if you think that the only option for solo players is gathering, you know nothing about this game. And again, it's fine. You're a new player or casual player. With time, you will understand it's not the case. Oh, fuck me. Do. Where is the next one? It's not far away. Both games are good, and PoE 2 is still early access problem. I guess it's that every new league, your character at the end go to the standard league. And if you want to play the new content, you always need to create new character and to start fresh economies. Some people love that, some don't, and it was boring to get all those 6 acts PoE 2 and just to get to end game with new character. It's true though. When I was playing PoE 2 on release, I finished 3 acts and I basically quit the game because I did not want to go through the same acts again to get to the end game. And I was playing on solo self-found, hardcore. Like, I was not into it. I was like, nah. Again, 3 acts. I don't want. I was enjoying my time. I enjoyed like finishing like I remember my first emotions killing this boss on the hardcore, the last one in the third act. It was cool experience. The solo still found first time playing PoE. One death equal delete. I'm like yes, and like 3 acts again. Like no, fuck that shit. I will not go through it again. Yeah, it's like in Diablo, basically. But this time it's gonna be a bit different. Rework combat system, well, more options to create different builds. Rework talent trees, 4 acts, mini acts. Gonna be an interesting journey. I'm not sure for how long I'm gonna play this league in PoE, because there will be also a fresh start of Ages of Creation, and I want to stream it. I want to show it to you like a fresh start with also new content. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Hear me literally into a mob. Is tracking good? No, it's not. Solo, it always sucked. In a group, yeah, it's very profitable, it's very cool. But solo, no. Ignore it. In PoE, it's much harder to do this. I think PoE is too fast. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. And I don't like it. I wonder what was the reason behind creating PoE 2. Like one of the reasons. Is one of the reasons to create PoE 2 to attract a wider player base for its game. Like if I would guess, I would say it is one of the main and core reasons why they decided to work on PoE 2. Not only like visual yeah, side, updated graphically, how it look like. And not from technical standpoint to add more unique mechanics into it, but to attract new player base. I think at some point PoE 1 reached level that they realize that they probably will not be able to get more players unless they create something new, entirely new. Which are the best attributes for point 4 Hellowfall? Defense. Not health, defense. Healing output. Maybe healing received. This one. I guess. Okay, let's move. Everyone is running nature and holotoxic shit in open world camps. Yeah? Well, it's a free money paradox. Well, for certain builds. But it's cheap. People do fight, like play on nature because it's cheap. You think that I'm gonna farm this spot? But I will not. I will not. Okay, werewolf is not far away. It's not an MMO where you play one character for years. Honestly, seasons are the only thing that keeps the game. Yeah, I also like seasons. Like in this type of genre, in ARPGs, seasons is a 5-head move. It's awesome. There will be a new MMORPG with seasons, seasonal MMORPG. It will be released pretty soon. It's a copy-paste of Albion, basically, with Albion mechanics. It feels different, play different, but they copy-paste 90% of Albion mechanics, and you know what kind of game I'm talking about. It's a Warborn Above Ashes. Gonna be released pretty soon. Yeah, but we'll see how it's gonna work. But for PoE, seasonal system is one of the best. Yeah, with fresh economy. I like it. Hmm. Going through acts in Diablo 2 was crazy. They did it well, very well. They did, but it felt in a different way. It didn't felt in the same way like in PoE 2. I don't know how to explain it, why it feels different. There is 4 acts and 3 mini acts now, so yeah, it's gonna be different. I'm gonna feel much better, that's for sure. Код, вітаю. Пиши, будь ласка, чи варто брати підписку на ZLAC на EU сервер? Та ні, навіщо? Тобі вона потрібна тільки в тому випадку, якщо в тебе постійні дисконекти в грі, тоді так, є сенс брати. Тому що воно змінює, як ти отримуєш, відсилаєш пакети до ігрових серверів, і воно може зменшити кількість дисконектів під час гри. А для пінга? Нащо? Ні, не треба. Ну, тріалку можеш взяти, спробувати, але не забудь відмінити тріалку, бо якщо ти не відміниш тріалку, то вони з тебе гроші знімуть. Ah, fuck. Okay, one more run. Let it be. Do I have to type Equart or Equart is fine? Oh, you mean with caps lock? No, it doesn't matter, Ogo. How are you gonna type it? With caps lock or without caps lock? And by the way, yeah, guys, if you are planning to buy any gold, vanity, learning points, premium in Albion official shop, use my referral code Equart on official website. Okay. How much we have? 38. Okay, guys, we are grinding. Your Flame Walker build is so good. I've got a 100% win rate on Dual Mist with 8 million builds, 1568 in power. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, Flame Walker is very strong. By the way, Mr. Pig, it was nerfed. Flame Walker was nerfed. It's in a nerfed state. Imagine seasons in Albion. I'm not a big fan of seasons in Albion. Like, for more RPG season characters that you can participate in certain content, it's interesting. But seasonal servers, when it will split community, no, I don't like it. I don't. Are we able to craft yet? Oh, no, I can craft, yeah, for sure. I can craft a lot of things, but what we are doing right now on this character is basically we are trying to level up our track in 2 tier 7. Then I will be able to track phoenixes. After I will track phoenixes, I will be able to get feathers from them, and I will use these feathers to craft my own tier 4 tornado potions, which will increase my survivability, like in lots of content, like open world, mists, depth, everywhere. But we need to work towards this goal. I need to level up it a bit more. Warborn, that one didn't feel good at all, not gonna lie. The problem with Warborn, that in endgame, it's only about ZVZ. Maybe they will add more solo content into it. We will see. We will see. Oh, wait, rare? Tier 7? Let's do it. What happened to those 24/7 Albion Mammoth giveaway streams? Goldinium, you mean? Yeah, they were banned. They were banned. Few times. Banned and again banned. Again, these people were abusing TOS. They were trying to... They found loops, and they were abusing and scamming Twitch and ruining category. They were banned. And thank fucking God they are gone. What do you mean by seasons in MMORPG? Well, if you... Oh, are you aware of this incoming MMORPG Warborn Above Ashes? Basically, it's also isometric MMORPG, PvP focused, but entry, like, leveling process will be much faster. It's a faction-based, so there will be a focus around lots of PvP and PvE, capturing land, etc. And after certain period of time, like 1-2 months, there will be a wipe and a new season with a new, basically, action. How, people were giving me example of another game that do the same thing. It was PlanetSide, if I'm not mistaken. They have the same system. But Warborn gonna be a mmorpg, so there will be crafting, gathering, a mobile combat system like in Albion, simplified, lots of mechanics from Albion, but it will be much faster. And it will not be full loot, it will be partial loot. You're still gonna like get items from killing other players, but only a small portion of it. Yeah, seasons mean wipe. Yeah, it's like wipe included. It's something like that. Yeah, like in PoE basically. Path of Exile. If you have played seasonal games like Diablo seasons, PoE seasons, you create a character with a fresh economy. Then at the end of the season ends. The regular character transfer on the main server, and there is a new season with new cool features, with new events, and so on and so on, or maybe new content. Okay, we need to go on other sites. I'm playing this game when you used to play on West, were streaming on YouTube. Yeah, you're an old player then. You're an old one. Old viewer. Some OGs. But how you can say that there is only solo... If you're playing for such a long time, how you can say that there is the only solo content available in the game is gathering? It's not true. It's a take from a player who started playing this game like 1 week ago. Just weird to hear this. Just weird, man. Wait. So the one I'm using is nerfed? Yeah. Imagine how it was strong in the previous patch. I mean, fire stuff. Like Escape from Tarkov. This game I was not playing. Also seasons they have, yeah? But it's a shooter, yeah? FPS. Game, okay. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. You know what? Versus Phoenix, I'm gonna use heal on W. To make sure that I will be able to kill him. Oh my god, man. Why? You're so thinky. Man. You must drop something useful. No! What do you mean? No! SBI, you scammed me! I forgot to cancel my sub! I did not want to buy premium. I did not want to. Oh my god. I'm gonna cancel a subscription right now. Wait. Because I will forget about it. There was 2 or 3 days more. Subscriptions. I don't want more subscriptions. Cancel my subscription. Yes, cancel my subscription. Cancel. 5 USD, man. 5. Man, it's like... I would order food for this money today. Now I will not, guys. And if you want to support my channel, use referral code Equart if you are planning to buy something in a game. Premium, learning points, money, vanity, anything. Use this code. Now, for me, it's a huge amount of money. 5 USD is 5 USD. Because I don't find it beneficial anymore, before this yellow zone content, I used to make over $1 million an hour, but now I'm not making it even 500k. Maybe they painted bad luck on my game. I don't know, man. It's, you are doing something wrong. You are doing something wrong. That's for sure. What exactly, I will not be able to tell, but yeah. You can make much more than that as a solo player. Like I said, your loot in open world, in general, in content, depends when you play the game, because loot is different, depends on the play time. If it's early morning or deep night when no one is playing, loot gonna be better. If you're playing during prime time, loot gonna be worse. It depends on the quality of the zones you are in. And an RNG factor. Oh my god. Give me this. Give me this. Одна пачка стіфів з невеликим хвостиком. Нічого собі з невеликим хвостиком. I heard you scream. What happened? SBI charged me with a premium on this character. And I was not planning to continue premium on this character. But I did be, okay. We're gonna earn more learning points then. 5 USD, man. 5. Oh, we found it. Oh, my friend. Hello. Hello. No, wait. Oh, come on. Maybe I should not even focus on hunting high-tier mobs. Because the amount of experience I get from this trekking is the same. It's gonna be 1.3k. Anyway. I'll be honest, I thought it was gonna be a bit faster to level up the specs. I thought it would be much faster. And again, we are using these learning points. Salted, let's go. Я не знаю, що це. Cheesy. You don't have free premium anymore? I do. But we have like, I need to choose on where to use this free premium. On my main character, on this one. And I'll probably gonna use it on my main character. This 30 days. Годинку? Яка годинка? Годин ще 4 десь. I'm gonna check my specs after this one. Uh-oh. No. 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 Is there unique, some kind of rewards in general for trekking? Oh, come on. Almost. What kind of drop gonna be from tier 7? And how much experience? 158 and loot is 87k. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Okay, but we have 38. We need level 60. A bit more. 3.0. Бруко, я відповім на твоє питання на Ютубі. Я не знаю, що таке сімка. Знаєш, що на Ютубі музика не чути твоєї? Там. Це спеціально. Yeah, I know there is no music on YouTube because, again, of DMCs. On Twitch it's possible. Because I can remove it on the VOD. And on YouTube, no. It's not. And by the way, on YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. What's your build for solo trekking? Well, I'm using this one. Random items. Like nature stuff. Cheap that I can afford to lose. It's alright. We don't need better. Northwest side. What food will you order for 5 banks? What? For $5, man? Like a lot of food. Different food. Like, okay, simple one. $5 is how much? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I will be able to order. With delivery. Okay, KFC, yeah? The simple one. Like, tower menu, basically. I will be able to order this one. For 5. With delivery. It's for 5 USD. Which is not bad. Do you still play on an 8? No, I don't. For me, it's 20. Yeah, it depends. The country you live in. Oh, wait. A mob took his... Have you noticed this? He casted this AoE, this one, this thingy, and mob pick it up. It's crazy. I didn't thought it's possible. It's time to move in Ukraine, man. It's time. You will have cheap food. Pizza with pineapple and some soda will be easy. Order for $5 with delivery, of course. I'm from Ukraine, Mike. Що думаєш з приводу мечів, які зараз краще грають соло в опені? Ну, якщо хочеш грати, то це дуали чи карвінг, але взагалі сворди така собі ідея грати в Open World. В 1-1, та, норм. Але якщо буде більше гравців, то у тебе будуть проблеми. Okay. Shield. I always forgot that he is using this dash and appear behind my back. Stop it. Actually, let's use it. Mercenary. Why not? Man, I actually thought that today I will be able to farm depth 3-man. I was so naive. Think it will not take so much time to level it up. The Open World в мене є тір-ліст зброї, можеш подивитися. How do you get 30 millions on Iron Man character? On Iron Man, well, we have not played it for the first day. We do have a full playlist, 9 parts. But since I don't spend much silver on markets to buy items from other players, it slowly accumulates. Not only I have like 38 millions, I had actually close to 50. We spend a lot on transmutation. I also have 135, and again, it's not all money that I have in items. I can in theory sell on a black market in Carleon. Again, it will be fine because it's an interaction with NPC and not with players. We even have 5.4 items, 7.1 sets, 8.1 sets, and so on and so on. It's not like all items I have. We are playing in such budget builds intentionally. And this mount, by the way, I have just by killing other players. So 3-man depth, best content. It is good. It is good. I would not say it's the best, but definitely a good one. Pay to win Iron Man cards? Why? It's not. It's not. На людському посухі можна вдягати тканину, тіло і в цілому мати більше демеджу? Ну, я шкую в курсі. Та, мені все одно, головне, ну, я будь-які речі юзаю, які там в банку в мене є. І так комфортно, в принципі. Autistic Mule, hello, hello. Hello there. Man, I love when we need to activate these tracks. It's a free experience. Oh, come on. No. Come on. Die. Die. Free experience. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. 1.3k. Level 39. We are super close. Is your name Equart? My name is Equart. Yes, exactly. Is Daybreaker good for the open wall? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. One-handed spear, I would prefer probably more. With Stalker Hood. But Daybreaker also can work out. Well, it's much better than dual swords or carving swords. And that's for sure. Man, these animations, new animations are so nice. Flo was saying that they also changed animation on Druid Robe. Need to test it. It's impossible to interrupt his jump, probably. Like an iframe. Come on. Bows as a whole seems to be a good place right now. Even a bit overpowered place. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah. New Q. Mostly because of the new Q. They're in very good state. Maybe a bit too strong. Than they should be. Oh, I need to change my headphones. Send you something in Discord flexing channel? Okay, let me check it. Well, how long we stream? 4 hours. Man, daily maintenance is gonna be only like in 2 hours. Discord. This one. 2.8 millions. And you're playing solo with Cleric Rope? Why not fail scale? And Hunter. It's a weird build though, but yeah. 2.8 mil, man. Yeah. Depth is insanely good content. Insanely good. Fire Equart, Avatar. Now 1v1 with it. So clip in the Discord, can you check it? Yeah, let's do it. Clip review, yeah. Ah, there is a sound. Okay, you send me a clip of Tsibanji. There will be no sound, man. It will take lots of time to set up sound. I thought you want me to review a clip. I will check it after then. I will. Did you come across any nice game lately besides New World? The New World is beautiful. New World is in much better state than it was before. Much better state. I did enjoy what they have done. Amount of work, but the more I was playing it, more downsides I was able to notice in New World. Lots of downsides. But again, I still gonna play it in October content update release. The problem with PvP balance in this game, it's something. I haven't seen such unbalanced games for a long time. And that's what I'm gonna say about New World. Yeah. But they're on the right track. It's good. The reason why it's important and it's bad, because New World is not a new game. They have plenty of time to balance their game, and still there are lots of broken stuff in it. And there is no small patches that are fixing combat balance. They are waiting for huge patches, and only in huge patches they change some weapons and balance them out. That's a problem. How do you open a map like that? Shift-N. By default. Traveler's map. З балансом багато зброй переапані, зломані, як Void, перчі, бландербаси з автоаїмом, всі відробинками ти автоматом постійно попадаєш. Ну, нюансами, деякими спелами, не дуже багато варіації. В принципі, норм, але після Альбіону це важко сприймати. Блок імбовий. Просто сама механіка блока дуже імбова. Деякі артефактні зброї переапані. І не дають більше ніяку альтернативу, як ти можеш грати. Важко. Ну, знову ж таки, я може і не прав. Треба більше награти в гру. Like, this map is N. This one is Shift-N by default, guys. But I swapped it. In settings, it's called Traveler's Map. So if it did not set up in your bindings, go into your settings and try to find Traveler's Map. They were buffing bows every update last year. Slowly, yeah. And the last change that transformed bows into very playable and a strong weapon is Q change. Яка специфічна зброя, чи все підряд? В плані New World, ти питаєш, Фаїк? Ні. Деякі сетапи, деякі зброї, деякі спели. Але New World все одно в набагато кращому стані, ніж він був. Again, New World is in much better state. I'm probably gonna make a video about it. I don't like this song. Bleh. Weird. This is much better, yeah. The thing is, in New World, I remember I was on very niche setup, niche combos, and then I was trying to power level it. I was trying to play as much as possible. It was super tough to make kills. Then I just took meta, played like a full retard, and my efficiency was twice higher than on build that I was trying to min-max. And I'm like, fuck. It's so dumb. Like, you can play as a full monkey if you just play on certain weapons, using certain spells, and your efficiency gonna be on a such higher level than if you play on something niche. It doesn't matter how even you will play. You literally can play like a full monkey and dominate. Like Hatchet Void Gauntlet, Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet, Flail plus healer, like, and will have so much impact. Also, I did not like balance with some stats. How game is forcing you to actually invest into a con, and you cannot fully play with the glass cannon builds, and there's only downsides to it. There are lots of problems with the game that I noticed. Block also. Sword and Shield is fucking OP. With its mobility jump, with how tanky it is, like block mechanic itself is very strong. Again, it can be counterable. Like, it's not nothing like overpowered. There is a little rock, paper, scissors mechanic in New World, definitely. But there's not much options to counter certain builds, certain weapons. And after variety of builds and playstyles that we have in Albion, it was hard to adapt to New World. Nico, welcome, welcome. How was your vacation? It was good. It's alright. Два нікнейма? Це назва гільдії, це не нікнейм. Can you suggest me armor and helmet for Kingmaker for 2v2 Hellgates? No. I cannot. Well, if it's an armor, Kingmaker, and you're playing with healer, again, I don't play Hellgates, so my advice might be completely useless. But let's say, assume you are playing with a healer, yeah? Helmet will be Helmet of Valor, or Cowl of Purity for more pressure, or Stalker Hood. Or Tenacity even, for heal debuff. It depends. Maybe Cowl of Purity, but Cowl of Purity mostly for mists. Not for mists, sorry, and for mists also, for depth. As a jacket, it's definitely cloth. In the next patch, it might be Thin Rope, but not only in next patch, because it's going to be buffed super hard. It will be Robe of Purity or Fail Scale. But it should be a robe if you are with healer. Boots, Assassin Shoes. Probably Assassin Shoes with Swift Cut. Or shoes that reduce resistance. I forgot its name. But probably Swift Cut by default, so you will be able to keep pressure on one enemy non-stop. And they will not be able to separate you or run away. Ні, це назва гільдії. Red King. That's what I would play. Would try to play. Asteron, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. You got only about other games. Unfortunately, during my vacation, I was not playing anything else except New World. It might sound sad, but it's not. Have news for you. Yeah, what news? I'm intrigued. Like, have you ever sent me 2 clips of T-Bungie stream? Something related to Valheim. What news? I didn't see you in T-Bungie stream yesterday. Man, I was asleep. I was sleeping. I was taking a break. I ended, what, 7 hours of stream? And was chilling. For Frost staff in open world, what would have chest boots? I can give you an example. Video example of what I would play in open world on a Frost staff. And it's 2 videos on a Great Frost that I have. I'm gonna show you even. I'm gonna give you a link. This one. Use this build. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. Чуджі, напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас таке правило. Ми фільтруємо ватників, які підтримують війну. Мені такі глядачі не потрібні. І тест на адекватність маленький. Некфліна, будь ласка, просить. Відповідаючи на те питання? Ні. А який сенс? No problem. It's the second part I send you. There is also a first one on my YouTube when we were playing budget 4.1 set on Great Frost. That man, it's crazy good. Maybe you know something about Mamuto respawn times? No. They changed it in recent patches. So previously, like recent patches, like half a year ago, a few months ago, they changed it. So now they do not have like static respawn spots. They do spawn in random locations all over the world. And what people do, they leave scouts across the world and just camping its respawn time. But actual timers I will not tell you. I don't do this content. No, I avoid it. Magic. Skill. Why is it much easier to kill these mobs? I don't remember versus 3.6 I was struggling so much. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Probably. I know people earn 2 billion silver for scouting 0.24 and for spots for guilds. They probably earn a lot if it's real players. I imagine they have like on one PC 5-6 scouts. Yeah. T-Bungie said that he wants to play Valheim with you. He said it would be a lot of fun content with both of you to play together. So if you are ready, he'll jump on it right away. Yeah, but I need to be ready mentally to start playing something else than Albion. You remember we were discussing this topic yesterday also. The reason why I'm afraid to stream other games, 2 reasons. It's insecurity, yeah. like a simple fear. Simple fear, insecurity, and I'm gonna ruin my stats on Twitch, which can affect me in a bad way, like in terms of revenue that I might earn at the end of the month, because average amount of viewers determine how much sponsorships I will be willing to pay for sponsored streams, let's say. That's why it's stopping me from trying and playing other games. I will do it, but I want to start not from with single player games like multiplayer like Valheim, but with PoE, let's say, Age of Creation, like similar genres. Oh no. Oopsie, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Because I know that 90% of the viewerships you're gonna lose once you switch category. And I want to make sure it will be a game that will be on hype, or at least will have some kind of attraction, like... We'll be able to compensate these numbers that I'm gonna lose. So it's a PoE 2 0.3, I'm gonna stream it. Age of Creation, I definitely gonna stream it. Valheim, you can try. I know, man. I know. Valheim is a good game. But the thing is, also one of the reasons why I don't want to play Valheim is because I know that I might like it. And I will take one more vacation on 2 weeks and play it off stream. And I don't want to do that. Warborn also. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. I'm waiting until they will contact me, so it will be a sponsored stream, not a regular one. I'm honest with you guys. I'm waiting for them to contact me. Because we share the same player base. Core Keeper, isn't it already released? Or it's still in beta? And Core Keeper is more closer to Valheim. It's not a mmorpg. Will you play PoE 2? I will play PoE 2. I will. It's also one of the most common questions in my chat. I love it. So... yeah. Do you have a guild island with laborers? No. I do have several guild islands where on this character where I place my refining crafting stations. But, yeah, no laborers. Oh, let's farm it here. Why not? It's a waste of time. I will be much more... I will have much better efficient progression if I'll do something else. But not laborers. And to again, you need to maintain these laborers, and you need to have several islands. You need to upgrade your stations, your houses. It requires so much work. It's not very efficient and very good to do it if you're gonna play Albion in a normal way, and imagine doing it on Iron Man. Oh man. Because when we play on Iron Man, we play like for a week or so, then we come back on the main character. I have lots of limitations. In terms of content, what I can do when we are on this one. I'm really scared of PoE 2. I feel I will get addicted to it. You never played it? Do you ever play PoE 1 or other ARPGs? The good thing about PoE, like 1 and PoE 2, it's seasonal game. So you can quit anytime and then come back next season and enjoy the game again, like for a week or so, then quit, and there'll be no regrets. It's fine. Do it, why not? But man, seasonal games are the most addicting one, to be fair. Well, it depends how much free time you have. Is it like Rust? What, PoE? No, it's like Diablo. If you ever played such games. Поїду без Rachers Fire на те, а я навіть не знаю, що це. Я в Поє перше навіть не грав нормально. Мені не подобається Поє перше. А поє друге дуже зайшло. Хоча так, поє перше це топове РПГ. Я тут не сперечаюся. Але ні. Я, скоріш за все, буду грати в Last Epoch чи в Diablo 2, ніж в поє перше. А от поє друге прям топчик. Kitsune, welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Interrupt my abilities like this. Okay. Let's go next. What language is this? Ukrainian. I think Curse Staff needs something to help it in open world. Not one Curse Staff has mobility on its kids. No, man. It's fine. I don't want to see any mobility on a Curse Staff, man. Imagine how overpowered it's gonna be if they're gonna add mobility to a Curse Staff. No, I'm good. No, they don't need it. Believe me. If they're planning to add mobility on a Curse Staff, nerf damage from 20-30%, then I will be fine with that. No. Well, listen, you have mobility from auto attacks. Or from Qs, from spells, yeah, you get movement speeds buff. No. It's a bad idea, yeah. As you can see, people in chat also not agree with you. Isn't PoE PvE focused? It is. It is PvE focused game. Like, I personally prefer PvP over PvE, that's why I started playing Albion. That's true, though. But what's important for me at the end of the day is how challenging and interesting experience is in video game, and how much variety of build variety you can achieve playing a video game. And PoE feel like PoE 2 feel my needs. It's a very interesting and challenging game. Like, I play Albion. It's a PvP focused game with full loot, yeah, like pretty challenging, especially if you started playing it as a new player. There are lots of content to do. But there are other games, incredible, that I also love to play. PvE games, like single player games, like Baldur's Gate 3, like PoE, like PvE game, but it's very fun to play. Like Witcher 3, and so on and so on. Like at single player games to PvE games. Titan Quest that was released recently, also RPG genre. Again, I think if you like PvP games, it doesn't exclude the fact that you might enjoy also some PvE games if they built in a correct and a proper way. You can enjoy both. If you never played PoE, try it. There will be free weekends on 29th, so everyone will be able to play it for free. Oh, okay. Let's move. So you don't even need to pay for it. Mobility on a curse will be like monkey with a gun. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. If they will add mobility on a curse, gonna be such a disaster. How much is PoE right now? PoE, if I'm not mistaken, got regional prices. So it will depend where you're from. Why this guy's following me? Is he not alone? Yeah? Come on, Stabix. It's so weird. Okay. Did you ever think about playing RuneScape Classic? I played it. No grinding on stream even. It's interesting. It's cool project. The problem with RuneScape, it's a very time-consuming MMORPG. I need to fully switch on RuneScape to actually play and enjoy it. And I cannot afford doing this. Especially when there is a main game like Albion. When I was streaming it, we had around 150 viewers, by the way, or something like 100 plus, which was not bad for a completely new game. And it was like random stream in the middle of the night before a huge content update in Albion. PoE hardcore mode is crazy good. So actually, yeah, true. So the way how I gonna play and how I am enjoying playing PoE and in general ARPGs. No, it's a 2 guys. So weird. I'm gonna play on a hardcore mode. And solo self-found. So it means that I will not be able to use trade between players and death equal delete. It's the best way how I can enjoy playing ARPGs and this type of PvE games, yeah? That's how I add this spiciness to my gameplay. If I would probably play on a regular character with trades, yeah, I would not play this type of ARPGs for a long time. But when you know that you have only one life, one mistake, and you are dying and losing everything, ooh, that's different. That's completely different. Yeah, that's the best way to play it. Not for everyone, but for me it is. I'm not encouraging everyone to play like this, but you need to try it once. And maybe you're gonna be addicted to it. Who knows? Understood, yeah, what do you mean? You can also play like a hardcore mode with 1 life, but with trades. There is also an option. But again, then this game is too easy in this case. Because you can get all items you want pretty easy. It's a mistake what I'm doing right now. First mount. It's a healer. Ah, it's a solo healer. Okay, it's a solo player. It's fine. It's fine. Man, more and more players are on Avalonian roads. I don't like it. I enjoyed it more when it was dead. And there was no competition. Because eventually we're gonna die anyway. Yeah. Okay, see ya, Grindy. See ya. Recommend a good TV show. Good TV show. Fargo, if you haven't seen it. Fargo. Fargo. If from the recent one. Well, yeah, Dexter, but only if you was watching the previous Dexter. Seasons, yeah? Otherwise, you might not get it. Mobland is a good one. Mobland. M-O-B Land. It's a decent TV show. And again, only 1 season and that's all. Suits, yeah, it's fine. But again, like, till certain season. What is Fargo about? It's like a criminal TV show about everything. It talk about different sad moments in the history of some of the states of US, about criminals mostly, based on a real life murders or things that happened during that time. Interesting. With lots of good actors. With interesting stories, and each season is a completely different story, basically. Just Google it. It's a good one. Game of Thrones, obviously you have seen it. There is no sense to recommend it to you. Blacklist? Nah, it's okay. Better Call Saul, another good TV show. Breaking Bad, obviously, but again, these all TV shows probably you have heard of, and probably you have seen it. Black Sails, nah. It's okay to watch while you're drinking a beer and eating some food. Like Blacklist, Black Sails, Suits. I do not consider them as S-tier TV shows. For me, S-tier is a Fargo, is Better Call Saul. It is Game of Thrones, this type of TV shows. It's a good one. It's like B, A tier. They're all right. But call them top? No. They're decent. Just decent. Бачиш, за банною дуже багато форміл, а в один чіп із радара, які вони юзали? Та? Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Якщо б... Ну ладно. Мені не можна це казати. Ай-яй-яй. Fluris, welcome. Is it true you can only hunt tier 4 creatures solo? No, it's not. Like, I'm trying to level up my trekking to tier 7 to hunt phoenixes, and they're at tier 8. Sherlock is top fucking tier TV show. Oh, actually, you know what? It's an old one, yeah? What's this actor? Benedict, yeah? Yeah, it's a good one. Sherlock is a good one. If you haven't seen it, yeah, Sherlock you can watch. It would between, in my tier list, it's between S and A tier. Yeah, it's a good one. I would recommend it. That's for sure. А він палиться грою все одно. Люди, які кажуть, що воно не палиться, пиздять, чи вони не розбираються. І ти будеш здивований, скільки людей, які знають, хто юзає радар, зливають людей, які юзають радар. І потім це попадає до мене, а від мене воно попадає розробникам. Напряму. З прямими пруфами, з відео, з скріншотами. Якщо у вас є, ви знаєте людей, які юзають радари, у вас є пруфи, кидайте мені в приватні повідомлення. До останнього не здивований? О. Does AP increase from cape also increase my damage? No, 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 no. It doesn't, Yami. It doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, it's, Radhasa's against of TOS, of course. You're gonna be banned. Eventually you will. What's that about cheaty noise? It only affects item power of your cape, that's all. And this medium item power, average item power, do not even look at it. It doesn't matter. Like, you see I have 1040 item power. It doesn't mean that I have 1040 item power on my character. My item power on nature, 995. On my jacket, 1248. On my cleric cowl, 1122. And if I unequip it, my medium item power become 907. Did my item power become 907? No. My weapon still 995. My jacket still 1248. My cleric 1122. Nothing has changed. It's just visual numbers that do not determine your character power. And many players actually are scamming, like baiting new players, because maybe new player will inspect someone, will see medium average power 1k, but in reality guy has 1300 item power because he used a low tier cape. Oh, no cape at all. And they get into a fight not realizing that they have zero chance on winning. Pay attention on individual specs on each weapon. Visually you can say it based on this icon. Okay. A bit more. To be fair, only same. Some K benefits a lot from high AP. Yeah, like only a few. It depends. Like if let's say you need to get a bit more mana, more energy, or you need to increase damage from your Thetford cape or Avalonian cape, then it makes sense. Usam, welcome, welcome. I would recommend Supernaturals. Well, I don't know, man. Like, it's okay to be like, it's alright. It's alright, but it is pretty old one. It's pretty old. Well, you have nothing to watch, maybe. It's okay. But nowadays we have so many good TV shows, really. Ah, from the new one, what I can recommend, if you are looking for something fresh, ongoing, it's new Alien TV show. Alien on Earth, or something like this, the name of this TV show. Enjoying the music. We have only good music on this stream. How you can level up, track fast? Learning points.
With good escape?
Only learning points. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention. Pay money using code Equart. If you buy gold skins, limited offer, limitless profit. Hurry up. Yeah, guys. If you're planning to buy any kind of vanity, premium, learning points, gold in the game on official website, don't use black market, guys. There is no reason to risk your account. Use my referral code Equart. Oh, come on. Come on. No, no, no. Man, I will get it. I will get it this 70 specs. I will. It's just a matter of time. Man, for 5 hours we're just doing trekking. For 5 fucking hours. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even care about this money that we earn. Like, we have 1 million. Last time we also had 1 million, they died. It doesn't matter, will I die or not. I need specs. I need to get to the point when I will be able to craft my own potions. How much we have? 40, man. 20 more. Black market? Well, I'm talking about RMT. Like, on RMT websites, you can get it cheaper. Yeah, like gold, not gold, silver. But you're risking your account. SBI, I mean, devs of this game, like, they are banning a lot of people for using services of such websites. It's not like in any other mmorpg. And if you're gonna get banned, you're gonna banned permanently. There will be no second chances. And if you're planning to swipe and spend money in a video game, anyway, buy it officially, and that's all. Don't risk your account. Yeah, you're gonna get a bit less, obviously, but it's not worth it. It's not. Plus, you will invest into Albion economy by buying gold. And new players will say thank you for lower price on the premium. Alien Earth. Yeah, this TV show. It's a decent one. There was only 3 episodes, if I'm not mistaken, and it's a good one. I enjoyed it. Yeah, there are some questions, but overall, it's okay. I'm waiting for all episodes to come out, and I will bring... No, yeah, okay. I cannot wait. I don't have patience. Man, I have no self-control. I just don't. Man, I'm gonna watch if there is a TV show, you know, in the super bad quality on some kind of pirated website, because again, not all TV shows, unfortunately, in Ukraine we can buy sub. We are forced to watch it on pirate websites. And if it's not available good quality, anyway, I'm gonna watch it. I don't care. I will not wait. Again, zero self-control. I was so disappointed, by the way, with this Lord of the Rings TV show from Amazon, man. Like, I thought next season 2 would be better, but no. It's not. And that's why I'm afraid of the new incoming mmorpg from Amazon also. New World devs are gonna make Lord of the Rings. I hope they will not fuck it up. I fucking hate game quality. I'm one of these guys who will consume this content. Sadly. В плані noise. Дивно, що люди в цьому бачать перевагу, бо хто вміє давати піндюлін, той дасть. Ні, це дуже сильна перевага. Дуже. Якщо у мене був би радар, я б ніколи не вмирав би, робив би тільки кіли, заробляв би в 10 разів більше грошей. Це дуже жорсткі переваги. Це не просто ти прям бачиш і ти ніяк не можеш з цього бонусів ніяких мати. Ні, це жорстка херня. Чити, як чити. Навіть якщо це просто інформація. В реальному часі. Це піздець. I enjoyed Rings of Power? I don't know. The thing is, it's about expectations. Like, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings franchise, like in general, books, movies. I was expecting a bit. My expectations were high. It was all right, but nothing extraordinary. Maybe play Valheim with T-Banjo Flame, but put highlights for us. No, I will not do that. Have you ever played old school RuneScape? Yeah, not long time ago, before this global huge patch note content update with depth. I was playing it for one day on stream. I was even streaming it, Peter. By the way, guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. You can QR, just take your phone and scan this QR code and join Discord. So you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. But yeah, У мене не забанять, якщо я знайомому в грі підкину срібла на премію, він колись потім віддасть. Ну, якщо ви до цього не ремтешили, він не ремтешив, ти не ремтешив, то, скоріш за все, з цим нічого не буде проблем взагалі. Якщо ти параноїш, хочеш бути впевнений, що тебе не забанять, ти можеш писати, що ти хочеш зробити, відправити в супорт тікет і про це їм сказати. І тоді, якщо навіть в тебе забанять, у тебе буде солідний пруф, що ти попереджав в тікеті, що ти так зробиш. І так, у тебе буде Трамп-картка. Трамп-карт. Якщо тебе забанять, чи твого друга. Ні, ну, скоріш за все, якщо просто, то не забанять. Ні. I hope to be free to play, not like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty. I hope be free to play, not like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty. You mean Lord of the Rings MMO? Oh, I can tell you right now what kind of monetization gonna be in Lord of the Rings MMO. It's gonna be buy to play with Vanity, because the dev's gonna be the same as in New World. It's gonna be literally the same game studio. So yeah, and monetization model probably gonna be the same. But you know what? New World gonna make changes to monetization system that they have. And probably the base game gonna be... Again, it's speculations. It's just a guess. We don't know exactly information what kind of monetization, new monetization system they will have. But probably the base game gonna be free to play. And if you wanna enjoy like end game and use all features that are available to you as a player, you need to buy it. So yeah. Maybe the same gonna be in Lord of the Rings MMO. Oi! Should I DM you the website where you can watch good quality shows, movies for free? I know there's all websites there. No, I'm good. We have plenty of them. I'm aware of them. I'm good, I'm good. There's an animation, Lord of the Rings, that is really, really poor. I heard about it, but never watched it. I don't want to be disappointed, man. Oh, no, no, no. I spent too much in Throne of Liberty, that is why I hate. Pay to play. But Throne of Liberty is not pay to play. It's free to play with a pay to win monetization. Yeah, like Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark, they are free to play with pay to win monetization. And real pay to win. There was a pay to win topic on my YouTube, the latest video. And this game has real pay to win. But actually affect the game experience of other players. And you end up paying much more than any other game, mmorpg, with just subscription or buy-to-play model. Real pay to win, not Samuel pay to win like Albion. Exactly. I'm actually making some mistakes. What am I doing? Okay. Fuck, he pick up. I haven't seen that he casted this AoE. Okay, thank God he reset it. Because I have made so much mistakes. 1 minute. Let's move. I remember you once played hardcore World of Warcraft, right? Yeah, I was. Some. It was fun experience, though. It was cool. I was playing it on not official hardcore server. Was enjoying it, and then I was playing on official launch of hardcore server of World of Warcraft. But I was not able to play it for a long time. I was bored super fast because there was access to market, the auction house, and I lost interest super fast. I leveled up my character level 45, my
They
paladin.
definitely need
And
something to
then,
do
and
with
again, it was
scouts and
super
gangers,
easy,
10+ on
but I
every
have
red
not
zone.
felt any challenge at all. Even playing on a hardcore with 1 life, and I just quit. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not interested in this. I don't care. I really don't care. That's why, by the way, in PoE, I also gonna play on a hardcore and on a solo self-found. I don't want to have access to market. If I will have access to market again, it will be not be interesting to play. Too easy. How much you hunt play in average? I don't know, like we are farming. Give me a few seconds. In this area for like 2 hours, I have 1 million. But again, we don't have much specs. So I don't know. Not much. Solo trekking men suck. Maybe on high specs it will be alright, but it's very low. Very low. The only trekking that is profitable if you're gonna do it in a group. I want to face roll, fire or light crossbow. Fire then. Solo probably fire will be more possible. If you're playing with a healer, then light crossbow. Or not even light crossbow, crystal crossbow then. If you have a healer. Pay to play, pay to skip, progress, pay to win. People mess up with those so much. Well, there is a difference though. I don't think that like you cannot apply the same terms of pay to win, let's say, like the reason why one game is pay to win because of these aspects of monetization. You cannot apply the same rule to another mmorpg with completely different mechanics, with different type of progression, and so on and so on. But there is a difference. At the end of the day, it's monetization. Let's settle down on simple fact. That's all monetization. And what is important, is this monetization have a negative impact on a gameplay and how important it is to swipe into the game to enjoy it. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Monetization. And there will be monetization. If it's, again, a mmorpg. And what is acceptable level of monetization and what is not acceptable, then it's on a personal level. If you're talking about Korean MMORPGs like Throne Liberty, Throne Liberty and with Lost Ark, etc., it's not acceptable level of monetization. Or Diablo Immortal, let's say, yeah? Nah, it's a bit too much. L2M tak samo. I have 70 specs on Quarry Trek and it's still bad. Yeah, it suck. It suck, man. Group, it's fine, again. People are earning an insane amount of money doing this. One player constantly claiming Albion is pay to win, never leaves the blue or yellow zone. Some people claim it's even if they play normal way, but they have different perception of what pay to win is. They count any kind of monetization that can even speed up a bit process that do not matter at the end of the day as a pay to win element. And then they determine for themselves is it acceptable or not. But they call it anyway pay to win, which technically it's not. But again, it's that's why I made the video about it on YouTube. I was trying to explain it, how some people perceive it. And some people are not capable of understanding this, unfortunately. Whoever played War Thunder knows Albion is not pay to win. Never played it, by the way. I heard that there will be War Thunder 2 or Tanks 2 or something like this. Maybe Tanks 2. I played Lost Ark free to play. It was bad. But visually, this game, like gameplay-wise, that's a fucking like what I hate about Korean MMORPGs. Very often they have incredible core gameplay, or some mechanics, or some content. They're trying to create a really good game. That's what I hate about Korean MMORPGs. Gameplay, in most of them, some aspects of certain gameplay, is on an incredibly good level. I'm not talking about all of games, but you know that, yeah? And they intentionally do it, making game very good in some aspects, but also monetize it super heavy. Because they know people will be hooked, they will enjoy it, and then they are just making money. They're treating it as a real business. Like, you know the seasonal models in MMORPGs and PoE? The same Koreans making MMORPGs. They treat it as a seasonal product. They know that their game gonna die because of predatory monetization that they implemented. But they're doing it intentionally. They know that this new project that they spent like 1 year on development will earn this amount of money with this type of monetization. Then it's gonna die, and then you're gonna make a new MMORPG, then a new MMORPG, then a new MMORPG. That's what's going on in the last like 10 years. It's a business. They don't give a fuck about long-term projects. They literally don't give a fuck, and I think they know that, and they intentionally keep doing what they are doing. And people keep eating. People keep consuming this. That's why I probably will never play Korean MMORPGs seriously again. Never. Like I heard Ion 2 gotta be released. I don't give a fuck about Ion anymore. Another Arcage 2 gonna be released. I don't give a fuck about Arcage anymore. There is a certain level of credibility that they had, and they lost it. At least from me. Maybe not from majority of players, but for me they lost it. I'm never gonna be hyped around this project. Ever again. No. Wait. Man, why is this so tanky? Crazy. How useless I am. No, to be fair, we are playing with 4.1. In leather, it makes sense. Pay to win means the only one thing specifically, even though people don't understand it anymore. It is very simple. Can you pay to gain an advantage that other people cannot gain by playing the game normally? You can apply it, yes. But right now it's vague, because a game industry stock also do not stay on one place. It's evolving, it's adapting, monetization is adapting, it become hidden, it become like sneaky. Devs also that are developing these games are not staying in one place. They're finding the way how to... But overall you are correct, yeah. That's how I also perceive pay to win. And the rest is monetization and, again, acceptance. Is it a acceptable way of monetizing the game or not? I think orange zones are vulnerable to pay to win aspect, because you can overgear and pay for repairs. Nah, not really. Because new player can get 8.3 set, never, like, to get maximum IP. 8.4 not necessary, 8.3 let's say, yeah? In 1 week of playing the game. On the build, he'll know what he's gonna play. That's all. And repair, again, Milan Rods, is not such a huge deal. You will get money back to repair your gear. Since repair price right now scale, if you are dying in IP... restricted content. Like, if it's, let's say, orange zones or yellow zone, and there is AP limit, when you're gonna die in 8.3, it will not cost you the same amount of money to repair this gear, like in red zone if you're gonna be down 2 mobs, or in black zone. The price gonna be different. They introduced this new scaling. Така стаття, вона себе виправдовує при їх швидкості виробництва. Так, вони ж кліпають всі ці ігри там раз на рік, декілька ігор, диких компаній. І просто на потоці зараз такі ігри. Це жах. When Genshin stream? Have you tried Zelda games? Never. I know it's a legendary series, but never tried it. My Equart told me that you and Coca are not friends anymore. When I was in a working period, what happened? Is that true? Yeah. If long story short, actions has consequences. There is even an audio of meeting with NCSoft shareholders in which they admit that they make Ion 2 as pay-to-win on release, then less pay-to-win on release. Then they will gradually add more pay-to-win elements after they get more people invested. This alone made me realize that Korean games companies are just redeemable. Yeah, again, they treat it as a business. Wait, where we need to go? It's sad. Fuck that. That's why I will never support such game studios anymore. I mean, I will treat them seriously. Well, maybe I'm gonna try it as a content creator to show it, review it, but I will never invest my real time like into a project like this, like I do in Albion. Я розмовляти українською на стрімах. Давно вже. Перейшов українську. На розпочатку війни десь. Повномасштабної. People gatekeeping content if you don't have a perfect build. It's not only about that, you are talking about Lost Ark. And also, like, I do not like mandatory dailies that Korean mmorpgs implement into their game. If you want to progress on your character, that's fucking awful. I hate it. Like, oh my god, I can't stand it, these mechanics. I was watching some of the reviews of Albion from other content creators. They thought Albion has the same thing. When they opened, like a new player, never played Albion. It was a RuneScape content creator, by the way. He opened Adventure Challenge. He saw this, oh, unlocked behind premium. Then he saw this, some kind of Adventure Challenge, Conqueror's Challenge. This one behind premium, some kind of dailies. He thought that the game is based on dailies. And these rewards are so significant and they are locked behind premium, and he did not like it. And he mentioned this in his video. Like, it's a take from a player who never played it. Like, and if you play Albion online, you know that it's completely useless. Like, if you claim it, okay. If you don't claim it, who give a fuck? It doesn't matter. But it might create such illusion that it's actually important, or there is something valuable inside. In Albion, skill is always better than IP? No. No. It's a mix. It's a mix between item power and knowledge skill, yeah. But not only a skill or not only item power. It's a mix. I was able to. Because I'm gonna give you an example. No matter how a skillful player you are, how good you are in the game, if you're gonna go in corrupted dungeons on a Stalker level, you're gonna play on some kind of shitty build, like a complete bullshit, and you're gonna find an enemy like you're insanely skilled player, and you're gonna find a regular player, like a regular one, that just know basics, but he play on full meta. He gonna beat shit out of you. You will not be able to do anything. Because the way how this content is working and how it's working around meta builds, you will not do shit. You will not. Like in the long run. Maybe some of these regular players you will be able to outplay because of their greed or some kind of mistake that they make. But in the long run, you always will have a negative win ratio, and yeah, it's gonna be bad. Good example, by the way. So it's always a mix. Or let's say you're gonna be very skilled player in open world. Well, in your example, with item power. But you will be 4.2 and your enemy regular player 6.2. Also on a kite build that will know at least basics. I'm not saying that you're gonna be like insanely good player, but basics. And you're gonna be in an environment that will not allow you to outplay him. He's gonna also beat shit out of you. Again, it's always a mix. That will be an option to kill him, of course. Like on a grid, on round group mobs, maybe on some crystal creatures and bait them on a crystal creature. In open world scenario, like on a, not spider, on this snake. So he would accidentally pull him and you will win a trade. Or knock back him on a group mob in a dungeon. But if it's gonna be like open space, you will do nothing. So it's always a mix. Lost Ark is just cancer. Well, what build would you recommend for battle bracers for depth, open world, corrupted? Oh my god, so for all this different type of content you need different builds. First of all, I would not recommend battle bracers for depth. You can go, like in rats only. Battle bracers, assassin jackets, maybe knockback helmet, fin cowl, energetic sprint. Cape will depend. For open world, fin cowl, assassin jackets, the same build, but playstyle gonna be different. For corrupted it will not work, maybe a fire shield with something, maybe in cloth, but again, it depends. Can you choose one content? And again, depth, you want to go solo or you want to go in duo? Because in duo, then you can go in cloth on Battle Bracer. Are you planning to play with a healer? Are you planning to play solo or in duo? What kind of duo teammate gonna be? Maybe it's another damage dealer and so on. There are so many things that you need to take into account. It's, I don't know. In last example, your skill should help you realize that you're in a bad matchup, so you should skip it. And what if you cannot skip it? What if your build is do not have lots of mobility and the enemy has? You will not do shit. No, it's always mix. It's always mix. It's never one thing over another. It's never only a skill. The reason why it's never, you know, in what kind of scenario it will be only a skill. If it will not be, mmorpg. It's a mmorpg at the end of the day. It's all about stats, gear, direct power of your character depend on your progression. If we are talking about when it's only about a skill, it's a Dota and League of Legends. When you're always on the same equal scenarios, yeah? That not any other factors affect how you start the game. So only depend on your knowledge, on micro and macro skill. You know what does it mean, yeah? Macro, it's environment, so you'll be able to read the map, what is around you, play around environment. Globally, take a look on the picture. And micro, it's how you press buttons, how you react, and so on and so on. Then it matters, yeah. In this type of genres, in the MOBA games, skill only matters. 100%. In the mmorpg, no. It's a mmorpg. You can sacrifice, you can be a bit bad in some aspects of the game, and you can What is going on? Okay, let's go. It's weird. You can compensate it with gear. With better equipment. Or the build that you are playing. Why are you trying trekking Avalonian road instead of regular black zone? Less chance to die. And less running. Less chance to be stream sniped so from some kind of random newbies. Button bow with mastery jacket, heel boots, and helmet with some defensive will work for open world, or you command. I would go with assassin jacket for invisibility, for higher survival rate. Man, have you seen these changes to assassin jacket? They are nerfing it because of fucking ZVZ. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Again, it is what it is, but like 2-meter nerf, but I'm so disappointed. Is trekking worth it only if you are playing in a group? Group trekking, yes. Solo, no. I might miss some messages, guys. I'm sorry. No. Do you have a video like about how to place together a build based on certain stations? No, I don't have such video. I don't. I don't think I'm gonna even make it. Too much efforts for such basics. Yeah, I come from League first. Hard thing to realize was that auto attack has much less impact on a fight. It's true though. The thing is, Albion combat is. I was playing a lot Dota. I was not playing League. I was playing a lot Dota. It's simplified MOBA combat system we have, but that's a good thing. Like, considering what kind of genre it is, if it would have a complicated combat like in League of Legends or Dota, it will have much lower player base. More casual the game is, much better it is, again, for mmorpg. So it's not like a downside. And talking about auto attacks, so devs are aware of auto attacks, how low impact they have on majority of weapons in combat, and they want to change it, make it more snappier, have more impact. And there was a patch when they changed it, but it made so many weapons overpowered that they reversed this change entirely. But also they said that in future they will polish it and will introduce it anyway. And it's gonna be Combat 2.0. I decided to play bows and getting killed here and there all the time. No, bows are in good spot, man. They are very strong right now. Like take bow of Baden. If you're playing on a budget build, so you're looking for a budget weapon to play on in open world to just do some PvE, longbow is a good option. Sky Strider, but again, it's more expensive one. So why are you doing it? I'm doing it to level up my trekking to level 70, so 60. So I will be able to track phoenixes and craft my own potions. Guys, if you just joined, don't know what we are doing, we are playing Iron Man. Solo self-found mode, basically. So I cannot buy items from auction house. I cannot trade or interact with any other players. I need to achieve everything myself. Can you make a video on how to get girlfriend or wife? We want advice from an expert. Nice. Well, listen, in this case you need to ask T-Bungie. He's an expert. I'm not. Reverse change entirely. It seems like you are talking about Dark and Darker Depths. No, no, Albion. I'll let them cook. Like, I don't mind them experiment and change core mechanics. I know many people might not like it, like drastic changes in a game. Like, I was reacting in the same way when back in the days, maybe you didn't know about that, game was 20% slower. Like, literally slower on 20%. Your character was moving 20% slower. And they buffed movement speed on 20%. I was so loud. I was like, no, guys, why you are buffing movement speed on 20%? It's gonna and actually, it changed everything. It changed the way how projectiles are working. It changed the way how PvP working, PvE working, and I was against it. But at the end of the day, it was good change. Now we get used to it, and still some people think that Albion is pretty slow. It was on 20% slower. Time it for you, 12:46. He said he's solo self-found, no wife. Exactly. I'm solo self-found. Nauskin, his Wabo is missing. Like, guys, Nauskin is still streaming. I am on his stream from time to time. He's still creating content. By the way, yeah, not in Albion anymore. He's playing Mortar Online too. But he's streaming. Because many people think that if content creator stops streaming Albion, he stops streaming at all. It happened to Nomad Poncho. Nomad Poncho, like, was not streaming an Albion category for a long time. He was playing like single player games, other MMOs for like a year or so. And then he come back in Albion category, and it was even pissing me off. Man, I thought you quit streaming. I thought you are not streaming anymore. What do you mean? You're back? I'm like, man, I was streaming like almost every day anyway. He was just not on my streams, you know? When you leave category, you are dead to its community. I would make Albion even faster. I think it's alright right now. Doesn't need to be faster. Because again, you need to take into account that we have lots of casual players. Won't be the game harder if it will be faster. I personally don't mind also. But you need to take a look at this from a perspective how other players, casual players, will perceive this change. The reason why also combat in Albion is so simplified to attract, like I said, more casual players. So it will be entry barrier into combat, into PvP, into PvE will be as low as possible. The reason, by the way, this change with healing potions, yeah, when you could use them from an inventory, was changed and it was removed from the game because it was hard, one of the reasons, because it was hard for new players to learn how to use it. Veteran players like me, man, we loved it. It was opening so much variety of playstyles when how you could play the game. Like in one, you see that you are dying, you equip like invisibility potion, you run away. You see that in this scenario you need energy potion, you open inventory, click on energy potion, use it, reduce cooldowns, restore mana. Resist potion, use resist. Giga, use giga. But for a new player, it was a hell. And especially like mobile players. But actually some mobile players experienced one was saying that it was not an issue, it was fine. They also get used to it. Like mobile players that play PvP also on a decent level. But for casual Andy, no, it was a problem, and Depth removed it. Вітаю. Нормально потихеньку. Can you show specs, please? Around 100, probably. Well, this one, 70. Oh, you mean tracking. Tracking level 40 something. After I'm gonna finish this one, we'll show you. Have you considered making a video series on how to counter build abilities? No. Like rock, paper, scissors, you could explain what builds counter other builds. It's gonna be a 5-hour-long video. I cannot explain it. You need to take each fights in Albion are like There is no answer. Like you use A, player use ability A, then you need to use ability B. It's not always like that. All fights are unique in Albion, and many depend on a scenario you're in, what kind of build you are using, what kind of toolkit you have, what kind of toolkit your enemy has, in what kind of scenario you are fighting, what kind of environment. Like, so many factors that you need to take into account. And the easiest way how to do it is just to play the game and learn based on your own mistakes. Making a video like this gonna be hell. It's gonna be literally a hell to create such video, and it will be a series of videos that will last for like 5-6 hours. I will not do that. No. And if somewhere you will see such video from any content creator, just keep in mind that 90% of information that you need to know here is not included. Literally 90% of information. That's why we have our Discord clip review section where you can record your fight. And we're gonna watch it on stream, and I can tell you what you could do in that scenario. On real example. If it's not a real example, if there is no video, I cannot help you. I just cannot. Fair enough, I will watch 5-hour video. You would. Some people also would. But considering amount of time that it will take to create this video and overall views that it's gonna get, and it will not get lots of views, I promise you, it will be not worth it. It will not. Like your music taste? Thank you, thank you. I was developing this taste of music for years. Come on, one more. Ay, ay, ay. Let me check something super fast. Okay, it's alright. We need to move. It depends how you define faster, movement speed or fight rotations. It's actually also true, yeah. I usually have 2-3 skill rotations in League. I can literally one-shot players in 3 seconds with full skill costs. Yeah, TTK also important. Does it, like, movement speed, when we talk about movement speed of the game, do we include TTK or we talk about movement speed of the character? Will it include speed of the projectiles? There are so many things that you need to thought through this. Yeah, it's true. It's not only about one stat. Overall, TTK, projectiles, movement of your character, mounts, mobs, everything. Okay, where are we? Ah, there is Golem. Nice. So, talking about specs, how much? 42. We need 60 specs. Цікаво, хто коли говориш, що пробувають щось типу музики. Ну так, це від навушників просто пробуваються там. Hellgate's good. It's alright, yeah. It's alright. Питання з полювання над Феніксом, допустимо, може випасти 8-й дроп з будь-якого моба, 8-й матеріал, або тільки крафт 8. Не знаю, чесно, от не знаю. Я перший раз цим буду займатися зараз. That's why I quit League as ADC. If you don't have team that protects you all the time, it's unplayable. Oh, with this I cannot tell anything. I have no experience in League. Zero. I was thinking to try League of Legends. Like for fun. It would make fun of me. And backseat me. But I'll be honest, I don't think I would do bad in League of Legends. I had some experience in Dota. So maybe I'll be able to adapt super fast. But I need to play with someone in a voice that would explain to me what to buy, how to use my spells, etc. I wonder if T-Bungie knows how to play League. I know Zati is a League player. Is this on Twitch? What you doing this for? What? Is this on Twitch? What, stream? Yeah, I stream on 2 platforms. On Twitch and on YouTube. Do 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 do. Where this mob? Man, we have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Man, after playing Core Punk, I'm pressing Z button to dismount because Z on a keyboard in a Core Punk is mount and dismount. My brain is not braining. Please don't, as a Dota player, you will suffer. The game has 0 outplay potential. If you get countered in League of Legends, you are not allowed to play the game for 20 minutes? What do you mean? What do we, how it's even possible that League do not have outplay potential? I don't believe in that, man. It's a MOBA game. It should have outplay potential. In Dota, you can at least buy early items to allow you to play. I don't understand what does it mean, actually. But I know that you can buy items in League of Legends, no? There is also a shop with items, no? I'm a new player. Which weapon would you recommend, Fire or Frost? Both options are fine. Play on what weapon you enjoy the most. My personal recommendation for much smoother PvE gonna be on Fire, if that's what kind of answer you're looking for. But at the end of the day, you need to play on what you enjoy to play the most. If you play Dota well, you should be okay in League. Interesting fact, average Dota player does better in League than League player in Dota. I know that. This fun fact, I know. The only thing that I don't like in League, there is no mob denying mechanic. Oh, there is. I might be wrong, though. False statement? It's a false statement? I don't know, man. Every, like, time when I was watching Dota players trying to play League, they were doing pretty well. And, like, other League of players also like, well, it's not bad, actually. But when League of players trying to play Dota, I also watched some videos, like... No. They were not doing well. They were feeding where they were dying. They could not adapt to the speed of the game. They could not stay normal on a line because the 9 also playing like a certain role, especially like on mid lane. No mob the 9. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it requires patience. You need to play carefully, bait, know when to attack, when not to attack, and if you're gonna make a mistake when you're diving, you're immediately getting punished for this. It's true though. Mm-hmm. League of Legends is Dota Lite. That's why I want to try it out, to see it. How it would feel. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. You play Dungeon Born? Yes, I did. And you can throw rocks at me, but I enjoyed it much more than Dark and Darker. I know that Dungeon Born died. Because of several reasons. Because of devs' decisions, because of balance, all that stuff, but I enjoyed this game when it was released. Man, I was having so much fucking fun with it. Ah, yeah. I still miss it. But yeah, I was playing a lot Dungeonborn. Do you play with viewers? No, I don't. League of Legends is super fast-paced. You need decisions making on the fly. One bad decision can cost a game, which fucking sucks. In Dota, you also like this, no? Again, I cannot compare it because I never played it. Yeah, I think that's how the best way to describe it. Both games are good and hard in its own way. But both games, yeah, it's a mobile game. Like, I was playing Dota for such a long time, like thousands of hours. It's a good game. Like, and League of Legends is a good game, but I would never recommend anyone to play Dota. Fuck the guys. If you never played MOBA games, don't even start. Just don't. Forget about it. Ліга прикольна, недавно почав грати. От я тільки що про це казав. Раніше в Доту також грав, але вперше... Ні, нахрен. Нащо тобі от ця інша залежність? Тебе вона тобі не потрібна. Не потрібна. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, I was even streaming Elden Ring. But I did not finish it. I did not. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, why I'm doing this, I mean... Tracking. We are doing it because we are playing an Iron Man character then. What? Yeah. I was streaming it. Man, I was so fucking toxic. Man. First time I was playing Elden Ring. And never played such games before. From software. And Elden Ring was my first experience. Obviously I'm gonna make mistakes. Obviously I will not be able to kill bosses. And people, well, I specifically said, please don't backseat me. I banned probably on this stream like 20 people. 20 people I banned, like one ban, another ban, third ban, fourth, and I will explain, please guys, do not tell me what to do. I want to realize like how to kill this boss myself. I know that I'm making mistakes. Let me learn myself. Let me get into the game. No. You're doing anything wrong, do this, do that, take this weapon, go there, and they're using even terms that I do not even understand because I'm playing it for the first time, some kind of abbreviations, and it pissed me off even more because I realize that they don't realize that I do not understand that what they are saying, and I'm trying to explain it once, twice, third time, and I'm like was losing my mind. That's why I did not stream it for a long time. It's bad for my mental health. Fuck that. I have love and hate relationship with League of Legends, broken many keyboards because yeah, like I do get it. I didn't broke anything, but yeah. If I give to, can we play? No, I don't play with viewers then. I don't. Plus we are playing solo self-found like Iron Man, no. Do you want to try variety streaming? I do, but with similar genres to Albion, like mmorpgs, RPGs, mmorpgs, this type of games. Horror games, completely different genres, no, unless it is something on hype. Like PoE, by the way, that's gonna be at the end of this month. Yeah. I hate that you explained it perfectly. Well, yeah, like... I do not like it. When people do that... In Dota, you will spend 3k hours learning basics, and maybe then you will be able to do something in ranking games. It's actually true. You can spend like 5 years of playing Dota and still be shit. World of Warcraft, yeah. I tried. Like, classic version I enjoyed the most. Modern World of Warcraft I could not enjoy. I was trying several times to push myself, to force myself, like there are lots of players playing it for a reason. I need to give it a shot. And every time I was playing it, after a few days, I was so bored I just caught myself on a thought that I'm wasting my time. Fuck that shit, and I was pressing Alt F4 every time. You know, when you play video games, and it might be mmorpgs, it might be single-player games, you are putting insane amount of time in it, trying to figure out, and then you caught yourself on a thought like, what am I doing with my life? Why I'm doing this? Why I'm playing it? And then just pressing Alt F4 and never come back. The same happened to me with World of Warcraft. But again, classic version I enjoyed because your journey begins on level 1. It's already hard. It's also already interesting. You see other new players like you, low level. You enter the first city. You see like this hustle, and it feels actually like a real MMORPG. Modern World of Warcraft, when you're as a new player, is not like this. It's not. The map in Warcraft Battle.net? It was, yeah. It started with a custom map, yeah. Stone Shards, single player though. Never played it, no. Mostly my internet's last, what, for 10-15 minutes today. I don't think we'll be... No, yeah, its server is starting. It will start soon. What I wanted to tell you. I forgot. Wanted to say something and forgot. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked, yeah. I was streaming it. Mark, I was streaming No Rest for the Wicked. And I'm waiting for the next content update when they're gonna rework. The reason why I don't want to, like, stream it a lot and play it a lot, because they are planning to rework entirely progression system. Like, they are planning to introduce class system into the game. And I'm waiting for this huge content update. Bigo, welcome. So we reached trekking level 42. We need level 60. We need level 60. Man, I need to get more water. More water. Oh, nothing. Let's go in the middle. Mage Arena? No. No. Not Mage Arena. Never played. Please tell me there will be something to track. Nothing, man. Okay, let's change road then. On something else. Oh, let's go. On northwest side. Anvil Empires? No. Напротив просто не тексту. Ну, давай. Ну, давай. Копиюй. Вставляй. It's like Albion? Man, if it will be something like Albion, I probably would hear about this game. It's a new one. Anvil Empires, like Albion. Let me even Google it. Anvil Empires. Steam. What do you mean it's like Albion? MMO, 9 PvP? Wait, for real? But it's not a... No, I don't think it is a new one. It's like... Are you sure it's like... It looks like RTS game. It doesn't look like Albion. Like medieval setting, but it's a fantasy setting. It's not actually medieval. How much silver do you get per hour for trekking? Maybe 500,000, something like this. Not much though. It's not an RTS. Look like an RTS. No, I haven't heard about it. That's all. So wait, I'll describe you Albion. It's ZVZ. So it's a ZVZ focused game. Albion is a MMORPG with sandbox elements, with full loot. That's what Albion is. Is this game MMORPG with progression and so on, yeah? Well, it says MMO, but you can apply MMO to any game with multiplayer, basically. But MMORPG, like, Albion is the same genre, like World of Warcraft, New World, Core Punk, like Guild Wars 2, Lost Ark, Throne and Liberty. And that's the games from the same genre. Is this game that you mentioned also the same game as this one? Because it doesn't look like that. Massive multiplayer. Well, okay, but it's not a MMORPG. I don't think it's the same like... Albion. Yes, it's like Albion. So all is yes. Okay, I see a long. Oh, okay, I see a long text. I'll get to it. Okay, let me. But in the next Iron Man video, not. I don't know, man. Yes, it's RTS. Asmund played it 2 months ago, but it's RTS. It's not. If it's RTS. To help you better understand what pay-to-win is, let me give you my own example. About 4 years ago, the Project Lineage 2M launched. The game had a built-in farming bot. You could leave your character killing mobs while you went to sleep, but during that time, other players could kill you. Just a week later, the shop started offering little items that boosted your character with +2 damage, +1 defense, +10 health, and similar stuff. At the very start, this similar transaction didn't really cause problems in fights against whales, but after just 2 months, it was impossible to beat a whale in 1v1. People had to gather groups of 10+ players to bring one down. That's pay to win. In my 5th month, they added a new class, Destroyer, to kill one on AFK farm while the player was sleeping and I was hitting his farming character. I needed to spend 1.5 to 2 hours of real time. That's how much defense, evasion, health, regen, and other stats whales had already accumulated. That's pay to win. By the 6th month, I couldn't even kill an AFK whale in 3 hours, even though 10 mobs were constantly attacking him at the same time. And those mobs, by the way, were tough. I could only kill about 5 before I ran out of mana. To stop such whales in an actual fight, you needed 50+ people. That's pay to win. Even close to that nonsense here, pay to progress, yes, but that's a completely different thing with completely different results. Well, it's probably for a topic of pay to win, and as an example, what pay to win is in MMORPGs. And what, again, it's a good example. It's a good example what is pay to win is in video games in MMORPG genre. Yeah, that's how I can see pay to win. When game forcing you in this or in that way to swipe, otherwise you will not be able to progress or participate in a core content of the game. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I would say it's Ion like ZVZ. Ion like ZVZ. Okay, I gotta take a look after the stream, but again, visually it doesn't look like a MMORPG. It looked like an RTS game. And the guy said Asmund was playing, and he's saying it is RTS. Like MMO RTS. So, do we know gameplay loop of this game? It's like you create a character, you go farm mobs, you get level, you get some kind of abilities, character customization, and what I have seen on the front page, it was just a ZVZ, yeah? There is also solo PvP, small scale, gamekin, and all that stuff. I assume it's like a PvP also focused game, like exploring the world, quests, all that stuff. Like majority of more RPGs mostly provide to player, yeah? They made Foxhole, I don't know what is that, man. If it's the case, yeah, it sounds like a MMORPG then. It's interesting. I don't know what is Foxhole. It's a very sus name. Foxhole. Let me Google it. What is Foxhole? Foxhole. Ah, I seen it. This game, Foxhole. Very positive. Reviews, by the way. Interesting, yeah. But it's definitely not a mmorpg. I saw this game. It's not even close to a mmorpg. It's a MMO, but not a mmorpg. His name used for trenches in the war. Again, I'm not a native speaker. I'm not. Guys, reminder. If you're planning to buy any gold, vanity, silver, or premium, any kind of transaction on official websites, use my referral code Equart. This one. Stop it. Stop this madness. No. Bam, we are so close. We're only streaming for 6 hours of doing trekking. Only 6 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Man, something is playing on the background. Oh, I forgot to turn... let's close this team page. And it's yapping. You don't hear it, but I do. Give me a few seconds, I'll turn it off after the smoke. Okay, let me close it. Aye. So trekking dead right now? No, it was always dead, man. The moment when they added it into the game. It's a MMO sandbox. I need to see gameplay. I cannot imagine it. What does it mean? Well, you can also apply a MMO sandbox to Albion. MMO sandbox for me is like Minecraft. That's how I would describe Minecraft. MMO sandbox. That's a... yeah. At least something. What do we have? 42. Aye. What do you think about Swole Benji? Nothing, it's a mentally ill individual. What does your gathering look like? Not much though. Like this one, tier 6 almost. Something leveled up. But in Albion you have personal character progression. Yeah, that's in Foxhole and the other games, the progress is more lean towards your team for the war. Then it's not a mmorpg. That's not exactly the same genre. I don't know, will I enjoy such games? Maybe I need to give it a shot. Oh, give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Could you explain me on these things, please? I don't think you are playing 4.1. I'm on 4.1 as well, but have only about 2k health. How? It's all about specs. So, again, it's a basics, but if you're a new player, you might not know about that. I'm gonna give you an example on this nature stuff. As you can see, I have 100 mastery, like 180 specs. Let me open this one. When I level up it to 100, that's not all item power bonus that I can get, which will increase damage of my weapon. Or let's say, better example would be with the gear itself. Like, let's take as an example a mercenary jacket, yeah? If I equip mercenary jacket, I'm not reaching this limit. First of all, I can go on 120 specs, it will increase my item power. But also, I get bonus item power by leveling up other jackets. If you will click on this button, you will see that leveling up this mercenary jacket increase my item power on using all leather jackets by 20. So if I level up my hunter jacket on 100, I'm gonna get plus 20 item power to my mercenary jackets. I can get plus 20 item power from assassin jackets, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So on my character, on my Frost, my all leather jackets are on 100, sometimes even more. All Frost staffs are on 100 or 75 specs minimum. That's why my damage and my overall health is higher than yours. How it makes sense. Basically, in Foxhole, you have factions, and it's war. You need to gather resources, craft ammo, tanks, and fight. It's like being an ant in the ant colony. Okay, I understood. But yeah, if another game that I mentioned, yeah, I forgot its name, yeah, I was opening, showing you on stream, from the same devs, the first one, is the same but in medieval setting. It's not a mmorpg. It's not. Like I mentioned, mmorpg is like New World, like Albion, World of Warcraft, Black Desert Online, Throne and Liberty. That's what is a mmorpg is. It's like completely different genre. That's crazy. If you want efficient item power, Poopy Spy. I'll level up everything you use on 100 and the rest on 75. Don't go higher. You plan to play zoo weapons on this Iron Man challenge? Zoo weapon. No, I'm not. I'm planning to level up my trekking only to get to the point when I will be able to hunt phoenixes. And I need to do that because I need feathers from these phoenixes to craft tornado potions. SBI is geniuses, and to craft tier 4 tornado potion, you need to kill tier 8 phoenixes. And that's what we are doing. Is the pen of a vape? It's a pen. I'm a writer. Then I like to suck my pen from time to time. It's not a vape, it's Icos, man. Foxhole бажана групою, ще й з голосом, там все треба координувати для ефективності, танкові баталії, артилерійські піхотні бої, але гра цікава, щоб... Ну так, я зрозумів, що це за гра. Угу. Ну просто чувак каже, що це майже те ж саме, як Альбіон, я думаю, ну, в плані. Я навіть по скріншотам по геймплею бачу, що це не так. Навіть і близько не так. But anyway, it will be interesting to try it out. Maybe I will be hooked into this type of game. But again, probably you need some teammates to play. Like solo, it will be tough. If you have a group of friends, or like 2 or 3 friends to play together, it's gonna be incredibly fun. Try it out, definitely. Maybe I need to. Maybe that's the type of genre that I will enjoy to play. But maybe not, because I don't like ZVZs in Albion. I'm not a big fan of ZVZ. And this is basically a ZVZ simulator. That's how it's gonna feel like. Being a small ant in a war Eh. I don't know. With friends, maybe. Maybe I will like it. Yeah, but who got friends? We play Albion, man. What do you mean? Friends. Видали, он там тільки вид зверху. Ну. Отмечаем headphones. Oh my god. Level 4 mastered. Shadow Panther. Where's my sound? Where's my sound? Connect. 3, 2, 1, connect. No? Okay, connected. Perfect. France what? Exactly. Exactly. France and Albion. I'll have to suck my pants. Sounds like plus 21 stream. Plus 18 then. Isn't like this content is a... depends what country you're from. One of my favorite things is to learn all the high-level aspects of the game and command large amount of players to win fights. You know whom you need to recommend this game? To ZVZ streamers in Albion. They would love it. Oh, ZVZ enjoyers. That's why I'm so skeptical about Warborn Above Ashes. It's gonna be released soon. I do like it. Like some aspects of it. But realizing that it is ZVZ focused one and the late game. Like... I don't know. It ruined all this mode, even to try it out. А в Planet Side ні, я ніколи не грав. Такі ігри ніколи не грав. One of my favorite things... So question is why you are doing it in Avalonian, not Black Zone? Much safer. Much safer, man. I can stay in one location and do this trekking non-stop, basically. And from time to time, changing location. When in Black Zone, and again, it's much easier to communicate with chat like this. In Black Zone, I always need... I'm gonna be paranoid. Checking gankers, etc. Considering that we are playing without invisibility potions, one random ganker will easily kill me. Then I explained we need level 60 in trekking, so I would be able to track phoenixes. After that, I will be able to get feathers. And with these feathers, I will be able to craft tornado potions. More and more. I think we reached maximum that likes that we can get on YouTube. 166. We can push it to 200, I guess. It's possible. Do. Oh, this mob is my favorite one. It's gonna be super fast. At this point, we are guys playing Albion. It's a waiting room for PoE. And also for Ages of Creation. Can you remind me, do we have Ages of Creation also enjoyers that's waiting for the new server? When it's gonna be released? Did they announce it? What dates? The beginning of the next month? Or also gonna be on 29th? I need to check it. Because I don't want to miss it. Ні, неправда, Нерон. Пір'я завжди падають з 100% шансом, я так розумію, чи майже 100%. У мене глядач балу, він тестував, і у нього постійно падали ці пір'я. Подивимося. Класний таймінг на стріма, якраз на роботі подивитися, можна, на жаль, більше лайків наліпити. Можеш ще насправді на Twitch зайти, на Twitch хоча б музика на бекграунді є. На Ютубі, на жаль, я не можу її виставляти. Yeah, geez, I'm gonna play PoE 2 updates. Yeah, I will, we're gonna stream it. Again, stream will not be on... Maybe I should stream it on YouTube. Like, start of the league. Why not? We'll see. Ні, мені пір'я тільки потрібні. My issue with Foxhole is the controls. It's like a top-down shooter. If it was third person or something, it would be great. That's why Warborn has a bit advantage, has better combat. Simplified MOBA. Yeah. Simplified MOBA combat. Concept of Warborn is very interesting. Really wonder how it... Again, I don't want to sound like a dick, but I think that will not survive. I mean, Warborn. Like, I'm afraid about longevity of the game. Like, I know that there will be a hype on a day one, on release, in Warborn, lots of players. But when season gonna end, they will lose, like, huge player base, and on the next season, they're gonna be half players. In 2-3 seasons, it's gonna be even less. And it will keep going down every time. I don't see how they will attract player base to play it. I hope I'm wrong. Because funny enough, even though Warborn is a seasonal game, amount of time that you need to max out your character in PvP, yeah, your specs, is almost equal, like to get 100 specs in Albion. And Albion do not have resets. At least that's how it was when I was testing it. Maybe they change it. Maybe they speed up leveling process a bit. I will see. Also, I don't know what about monetization. The question about monetization. It's gonna be free to play. How are they gonna monetize it? Vanity only? What if they will be able to an option to pay to win, let's say, somehow? We don't know that. Or maybe they announced somewhere their monetization model, what will be available in the shop. I was not following the game, so I might be wrong. No, 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 no. Please die. I see. Doesn't matter from Albion player perspective, we got our problems. From Albion player perspective, we got our problems. Well, no, it does matter. I want this game to succeed. For me, it does matter. Because more alternatives will have to games close to Albion is better for Albion players. Because it will force devs to come up with something new. I heard lots of positive feedback about ZVZ in Warborn. Like, it's much better than in Albion. And if this game will succeed in ZVZ aspect, maybe these changes they have in Warborn gonna be implemented in Albion later. It's a win-win scenario. It will never kill Albion, no. Why will be happy? Like, it's so selfish. Don't get me wrong, it's very selfish point of view. Who will benefit from it? Even if it will happen, no one. But it will never kill Albion. It's completely different games. Fundamentally, how you play it, speed of the game, progression, even PvP feels different, combat feels different. In terms of balance, it's years away from the game PvP balance that we have in Albion. No, it will not. Руслан, вітаю, вітаю. Вітаю, вітаю. А я сам нещодавно повернувся. Брав перерву на 2 тижні майже. Why not both? I afraid it might affect G's like streaming PoE on 2 platforms. My YouTube algorithms again, and they are not in the best spot right now. As you can see, we have on YouTube streaming when I was doing it much more often, constantly, we were getting around 250, 300 viewers. Now it went down to 100. It's very bad numbers. I was even thinking at some point to end stream on YouTube and keep streaming on Twitch. It's so dumb, man. Why? Why are you so fast, man? Право, потихеньку, потихеньку. Трекінгом займаємося. Гріндати і гріндати. How? Man, where you drop this pool of blood? I haven't seen it. In this fucking grass. I'm blind, man. I hate this PvE. It's so dumb. Okay, where do we need to go? You remember me? A bit, Zachariah. Do you remember your name? I do. What do you think about Ironman? Is it fun? I was thinking about doing Ironman. Do you recommend? No. It is fun for me. And if I would not need to create content non-stop, I would probably play Ironman more often. Unfortunately, I cannot afford doing this. Because to create highlights from Ironman streams, it will require like a few weeks. But I would not recommend. You cannot imagine what kind of pain it is. And not everybody will be ready for this type of challenge. They think they are, but when you actually start playing it, nah. The problem, the difference between me and you is because I have an option to share my experience with other players and get more motivation to keep playing the game. You as a regular player will not be able to do that. You will not be able to share this emotions progression with other players. Unless you're gonna like make reports on Reddit, also will upload videos with your progression. Oh my god, it was tough. How it makes sense. You will not have in the long run inner motivation probably to keep playing in the same way I'm doing it. That's the hardest part. Because anyway, humans are social creatures and we need some kind of approval or from society of doing something. You cannot keep doing one thing solo without sharing your emotions, your progression with someone. It's hard to do something when you know that no one will appreciate what you are doing. Only you will be able to do it. And for how long it will last? 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, and that's all. Then you will go in a gaming depression. And you will say, fuck it, I cannot do it anymore, and will quit. That's probably what's gonna happen. Again, do whatever you want, but that's probably what's gonna happen. Try it out. If you have nothing to do, nothing to play, and you have lots of free time, take on this challenge. That's the reason, by the way, why I think SBI needs to add official Ironman mode. Well, just, again, for recognition, so people would know that such mode is available. for players, and you will be able to play Iron Man, and there will be some kind of icon that will show that you are playing as an Iron Man character, or something like this, yeah? They don't need to put lots of work into it. Just make an option on the moment when you create a character to choose it as Iron Man, and anytime you can cancel it, and as unique avatar border or some kind of your nickname will have a different color to notify other players that you are playing like as an Iron Man character, to flex on it at some point. That would create a mood or desire from players to play it. But I hope it makes sense what I just described to you. I know it's very scuffed, I'm super sleepy. SB, I should fix the damn disconnect because it made me die 1,000 times last night. I don't experience it, thank God, I'm lucky. But what you can try out, again, it's gonna be fixed probably sooner or later. Try gaming VPNs. Like exit lock, no ping, something like this. And again, if you will try trial, don't forget to cancel this trial, otherwise, period. Otherwise, they're gonna charge you with money. Like charge you monthly subscription or even 2-3 months of sub. These services do it pretty often. And they make money on trials, like huge amount of money. So be careful with this. The reason why it can help you, because you will change the way how you receive and send packets to game servers, and it might reduce your disconnects. I previously was experiencing it, and yeah, such type of VPNs helped me a lot. I was able at least to play the game. Something like portal icon under avatar, something like this, like simple recognition. Would be nice. Hardcore Iron Man gets only 1 life? Nah. I would not play it. Hardcore, yes. Iron Man, yes. But altogether, no. Because you'll be forced to play only non-lethal zones, which is, nah. Boring. Necros with Avatar. I will say 2 million and you will remember me. No. I have bad memory. I have bad memory. The combination of experience make it more fun. Exactly, yeah. If you will be able to share it with someone. Oh, also, what can help you? What actually helped me to talking from my own experience. Even if you're gonna play the game that you do not like, but you will play it more and you invest more time if you're doing it at the same time with someone. An example, like I'm doing Iron Man, you can do it on the background and you feel motivated. My man, it's so fun, like crafting your own gear, slowly progression, it's so fun and so cool. And the background, you're also gonna play Iron Man, gathering stone. You will enjoy your experience much more if there will be no one to watch that is doing the same thing. But sooner or later, I will finish this challenge. I will go on my main. And then you will feel lonely. And you will see that I'm not playing it anymore. You will have no one in our Albion category that doing the same thing. And no one is doing it because it's dumb. It's very tough. And you're also going to get bored. It always happened to me when I was playing like New World or other mmorpgs. I was watching other streamers playing this game, and it helped me to get into the game, to stay in the game for a longer time. Age of Creation, when I was playing a lot off stream, I was watching Age of Creation content creators. And if not streams, not YouTube content, I would probably quit. In our category, in Albion, no one fucking doing it. Almost no one. Goated music. In RuneScape, you get a helmet icon next to your name. Iron Man get a silver one, and Hardcore Iron Man get a dark red one. That's cool. That's awesome. But I'll try some VPN. Thank you. Yeah, try. And again, if you will try it, don't forget to cancel trial. Otherwise, they will charge you. Keep it in mind. Gets banned for 2 mil? I don't remember. Look, I don't remember. Like, vague... something with banned 2 millions, maybe. Man, I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. I don't remember what I was eating yesterday. It should be something epic for me to remember. Aye, aye. Okay, it's bad. I was not planning to interrupt it, but I did. Okay, exhausted, perfect. Why you're not playing with small scale or mid scale guilds? I don't want to have any responsibilities. I like to play solo. I don't need any guilds to enjoy the game. That's the main reason. Підтримати канал, Со питав. Не побачив. Підтримати канал, це якщо бути свайпати в грі, купляти щось, використовувати просто код Equart. І це буде норм підтримка. Все. Fair enough, I gotta admit I like streams on Twitch more, but sometimes where I live Twitch just bombards me with ads. Yeah, like, there are much less ads on YouTube, that's for sure. How do you feel if they add the machine gun weapon in Albion? Machine gun, no. But blunderbusses, pistols, yes, because we already have this type of weapons in the game. There is a faction that have these weapons. Like pistols, something like this. I wish SBI would fix sticky button bug, it's so annoying. Sticky button bug? Ah, with this icon, yeah? This one, yeah, it is, it's true. This bug is in the game for like so many years. For 1 second I thought that your minimap was bugged. No, it's not, it's not. For mobile players, sticky button is so annoying. Oh, it's also gonna happen not only when you're playing on PC, but on mobile device. Oh, I can imagine. Wasn't the original goal for Iron Man to play it as the main account? Yeah, and eventually it will be when we'll reach this level. But again, like I said, I cannot unfortunately afford this as a content creator. I simply cannot. Because we need to like create other videos, test other things when there is a new patch note, test other weapons. It will not be possible. Мені в Альбіоні не вистачає, щоб SBI щось зробили з камінням, щоб воно кудись було потреба. Ну зараз начебто в каміння нормально так іде. 7-8 тіру. Наприклад, як в Rust для підтримування або типу ремонту криївок чи замків. А воно зараз так не працює? Я думав, так завжди працювало воно. Ну, знову ж таки, я тільки контент не граю. Oh, wait, we need to kill it. Open World за 3 дня трохи більше, ніж 16 лямів. І скільки ти годин грав в день? Ну, це непогано. Another cool thing, if you die as a hardcore Iron Man, you just get demoted to a normal Iron Man. Oh, that will be nice also. If, let's say, they will add an option to create a hardcore character, like Iron Man or hardcore Iron Man, if you will die, you will just be the... Yeah, they will change your status, and that's all. And you will not lose character. Yeah, that's a good approach. I would love to see the same thing in Albion. Proton VPN is a free VPN. I'm using it. And does it help in games? Like in Albion? Like to fix this disconnect issues. I know the gaming VPNs do that. But just does regular VPNs that the same? I'm not sure. Probably they should. А, 3 години в день. То непогано. Can I even kill it, yeah? It's tier 7 golem. Without heal on W. Should be possible, I guess. Oh, it's such an easy mob, by the way. I guess it's easy, yeah? Yeah, that was great. Let's move. Scott Rogers, welcome, welcome. It's fine. It's a risk you take. You shouldn't be rewarded for it and keep an item. What exactly? Another cool thing, if you die in a hardcore menu, you just go. I think it's cool. Again, Daniel, I saw how it works in RuneScape, and people love it. I do like it. I do like this idea. You need to understand that, Daniel, that, again, not many players will be willing to play it. I mean, this mode. Albion is already, by default, is super hard for majority of players. They will not play Iron Man or hardcore. But to test for fun, if there will be such kind of punishment, you just be devoted. It's fine. If it's, let's say, personal, on your personal level, like you don't like the fact that your character is not getting deleted, you can delete it manually at this point and create a new hardcore character and continue challenge. Even in PoE, Diablo, Diablo, okay, maybe not. In PoE, I know if you are dying on a hardcore character, it automatically transfer you on a normal league, which is not hardcore. So you're not entirely lose your character. But let's face it, majority of hardcore players continue playing on this character. No, they don't touch them again, or just delete them from their accounts. It's a common practice that majority of players who play hardcore don't mind. And also motivate casual players to try it out. To understand how does it feel. Because when you will entirely gonna lose your character, it might immediately like kill the whole mood and desire to play this game. And when you want to have some kind of spicy emotions, why not? Turn on like hardcore modes, and after one death, it was a nice journey, okay, I will continue playing the normal way. And they will not touch hardcore again. It's a good motivational factor for casuals to try it out. I like it. What you're up to date? So guys, if you just joined, give me a few seconds, by the way. Few seconds. What we are doing, we are playing Iron Man solo self-found. Basically, we use items that we can craft ourselves, or we got from PvP ourselves. No player interactions. Continue the series. You can check the series on YouTube. Today, our goal, again, it's not first day of playing on this character, is to leveled up our trekking to level 60. This one. So I will be able to track phoenixes. We need feathers from them. Thanks to these feathers, I will be able to craft my own tier 4 potions. Tornado potions. Which will increase our survival rates in the open world, in Nightfall Abbey dungeons, in all content. Oh, fuck off. Like drastically. Залітаю, так. Будемо грати в поєм. What's the best way to farm might? I don't know, man. Really. What's the best way? Probably Black Zone if you're a solo player. Oh, I do remember I was doing it in Mists. Just by transferring these orbs from point A to point B. These mini quests. But if simple mob grind, probably Black Zone. Sticky button bug for skills when you use, then you after using a skill it sticks and you can't press anywhere. I need to wait till skill cooldown ends or open your inventory. I never experienced such bug, Stoneface. Never. I don't even know how it looked like. I thought you were talking about this bug when icon is on your screen and you cannot remove it. Okay. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Pulse? Yeah, I see message. Well, Pulse. Man, RuneScape. Some RuneScape mechanics we need to see in Albion. That's for sure. Give me a few seconds, I'm gonna read it. And it's also a way how to collect feedback from players. Again, it can be abused on the other hand. Like, let's say there were gonna be a change towards ZVZ content that might affect guild gameplay drastically, and some guild leaders can ask their members to vote in a certain way. And results will not be accurate. Like, it will be rigged, basically. RuneScape is also has polls in every back, and you can vote on the updates as a community. So we vote on which updates actually get passed. Yeah, that's awesome. It depends what kind of questions gonna be in this vote, yeah? If, let's say, it's gonna be simple, like, what content you want to see more in Albion? These type of questions. And there will be a list of content that devs are already working on, but they cannot decide on what they should focus on in the next, like, 2-3 months. And you can choose between solo, small scale, or large scale. Or different type of solo content, and you can choose between what kind of solo content they need to focus on. Where? On Avalonian roads, in open worlds, like maybe somewhere else, maybe instance content. This type of questions, I think, will be okay. But when it comes up to specific mechanics or changes, I don't think they should be included in a poll, because, again, like I said, it can be manipulated by a certain group of players. If people exactly will know what's gonna be changed. Чорних зон? Ну, можливо, тільки там. Я пам'ятаю, я нормально вифармлював його з містів. Але це буде важко, мабуть, в деяких випадках. I mean, type of questions like, let's say, fire staff. Do you think it should be nerfed or not? These type of questions they need to avoid. Because, again, it can be rigged pretty easy by a large group of players, guild leaders, alliances, etc. But it's a cool system. It's a cool one. I would love to see it in Albion. 8-2 впало, так? Непогано. Мені тільки що сьогодні заходив чувак на Ютубі, казав, що Open World мертвий, там немає луту і так далі. Я кажу, та ну, не може такого бути. Open World нормально, вітаю. How much do we have? Oh, we can claim this chest, by the way. We have 21k, man. How much? Talking about might. Trekking? Man. We got 21k of this might. It's not bad. Man, 7 hours of stream. Maybe I need to go and have some rest. And we'll continue tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll be able to end it. Like 15 more tracks will be left. Mamuta incoming. Man, I'm gonna hate myself. You know what? Let's do it. Mamuta, you say? Let's do it. Mamuta, you say? Man, if I'm gonna get Mamuta on my Iron Man character, I would go fucking crazy. Mamuta, yeah? Okay, more. More. No, not Mamuta. But Kogwar. 4.0. I never got a Mamuta. Never. I think it's a myth. I know, like, other creators, like Beast 1K, I was in his stream yesterday, he was complaining that he never got Mamuta. And all other creators were getting it from my chest. I never. Some people were getting like few Mamutas, like twice or 3 times. Me, never. And how much it costs? Like 200-300 millions right now on the EU server. Yeah, Kaladin. Also my mounts, I need to make my own mounts. Well, this mount that I'm using right now, I got it from other player. I killed him and got his mount. But yeah, technically everything I need to craft myself or get from through PvP or PvE. Including consumables, mounts, and so on and so on. I still didn't decide what kind of mount I'm gonna use as my regular mount. Considering that how they changed horses, it's probably gonna be a regular horse. Maybe armored horse. Tier 5, tier 6. It will not take much time. 428 millions, Mamuta, oh my fucking god. It's wild. Giveaway incoming. Ну, якщо мене вб'ють, то там. I feel like they could gain a lot by studying some of other great games, though. I'm trying to keep all this in mind while making my games too. It's true, yeah. Like it's you can learn lots of things, and man, they are doing this. Abyssal devs do this. They take lots of ideas from other games, like character weapons, like new weapons. They take from League of Legends. Some from Dota. But maybe from League of Legends also. Game mechanics from EVE Online. Like this Avalonian roads, they took from League. Oh, sorry, not League, EVE. And many other stuff. Warborn, let's say, yeah? Another mmorpg, like seasonal that we were discussing today. They literally copy-pasted 90% of mechanics from Albion. And again, nothing is like, it's fine, it's okay. Steal ideas from each other. It's completely okay. If it works, if it's fun to play, if it fits your game, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Doesn't matter. As welcome. One of the devs was used to work on Eve. Can't remember who. It was Retroman, if I'm not mistaken. Retroman was doing balancing in Eve Online, and then joined SBI. I don't remember Retroman name. I know his nickname. Wait, for real? Yeah. If I'm mistaken, it's a Retroman. Let me actually stash 2 millions. Nothing beats Albion Marketplace. It's the best I have ever seen. Economy, yeah. From time to time, I anyway read messages from players like, "Oh my God, Albion economy is so bad." Well, yeah, it's not in the best state, but compared to other games, it's doing pretty fucking well. Yeah, of course, it's affected by inflation and other factors, but black market system and in general, like player-driven economy, is alive. It's in a good state. It's in a decent state, considering that the game is alive for so many years. And everything is usable. Fuck, I don't have any slots. Where I put my tracking tool on this one? Oh my God, like... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna find it later. Okay, we're good, we're good. Almost 7 hours to stream, yeah. Well, Purple, I was not streaming for 2 weeks, and I need to restore my previous numbers, and it will take 2 more weeks to do that. Because right now we don't have much viewers, around 500 on Twitch. For me, it's bad. Considering that we start streaming early morning, it should be around 1K. And on YouTube also numbers are pretty low. Right, on YouTube we had like 150, right now 100 viewers. Ay. We need to get back. That's why it's so bad as a content creator, as a streamer, to take such long breaks. Like 1-2 days, it's fine. 1 week, it's bad. 2 weeks, it's super bad. More, it's GGVP. But yeah, what if they added a camel or something like the alternative to mammoths? It would be interesting. I don't mind, yeah, like a desert biome mount, a huge one. It would be cool. Camels, yeah. Well, maybe not like mammoth variant, like a regular mount that look like a camel. I think it would be nice. Yeah. Балан, welcome. Hello. Не знаю, антикварі в Акарльоні це якось занадто зломано, чи я щось не розумію. Ну, та. Я зразу зможу продавати речі Black Market напряму. Це буде круто. Тупо копіювати ідеї не ока, ось адаптувати. Ну, та, ну в плані, щоб воно підходило під геймплей. Мало сенс, якась логіка була. Копіювати так, це не дуже. That's why the content creators taking their phones with them and stream real life. Best example of offline TV. It's like having like 1-2 hour stream a day. Yeah, even if you are planning to take a break, like a long one, the best one, I know that like someone might not have a desire to stream, but at least 1-2 hours of stream is better than not to stream at all. And schedule. I need to set up schedule. I want them to add dragons, they will. Based on lore, and yeah, we do have a lore in the game. There is even a book, actual book, with Albion's story. And we have dragons in this lore. We will see them eventually. Time will come. Okay, guys. I'm actually a bit tired. was not expecting that I will level up my trekking for such a long time. I will go and have some rest. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll get 60. Easy. And probably then we're gonna get into depth. Well, fishing and then depth. Okay, and let's see who is streaming right now. On YouTube, we're gonna end stream on YouTube probably right now. Again, before we're gonna end, one more time, the last time, remind you guys, if you're planning to buy anything like golds, vanity, learning points, premium, anything on an official website, use this code Equart on official website. Use my code Equart if you want to support my channel. I'm gonna go and have some rest. Gonna end stream on YouTube right now. Again, thank you guys for your activity in chat, for all your questions. And we will see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. See ya.